body block long enough. I'm insane! Are you kidding me, bro?
A 3-year-old could have done that.
Mon-Sat! Ah! No! You gotta be kidding me, bro! How did I go to the wing side? I'm falling. Grab the roof! Grab the roof! No! I need a second. I need a second.
Get the grab behind us.
Dude, look at all those congrats, dude. All paladin range for the win, baby. Top of the morning to ya. What's crack-a-lackin', friends? Top of the morning. Pastor CT, good to see you. Zenatonic, what's up, Daenerys? Yo, Daenerys got the good old mythic rating to 1319. GG's. Can we get some GG's in the chat? So what's next? 1500. 1500 is Keystone something. I forget the name of it. Then 2000 is Keystone Master. Then 2500 is Keystone Hero. And then 3K is Keystone Legend. Working your way up, homie. Come on now. Working the way up. What's up, Primal? Amarasu, good to see you, friend. Let's go, let's go. Friends, today, we have a very simple yet important task ahead. To decorate the new stream room. Yo, was that a wild Zeefels? Bro, Zeefels, I'm getting coffee with a loud one today. Hey, 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 hey. Come on now. Bro, we just out here, bro. Building the future, my guy. Come on, let's get it. Friends, important day today, okay? We have to decorate the new stream room. These walls have been bare long enough. It's time. It is time. Cal, good morning. I'm glad you're enjoying the new stream intro. The good old Trenador worked on that one. Let's go. Blocker J, how you liking the new stream space? I love it, man. Love it, man. I mean, obviously, you know, when I owned my house in Virginia, it's tough to top that stream room. That stream room was pretty lit, dude. That thing was built different, bro. That space was built different. The RX, God bless you. Good to see you, friend. Good morning to you as well. How you been feeling, bro? How's everything going for you, man? Hopefully it's going legendary. Oh, Zeefels, today's the day, bro. Today is the day. And Primal, that is the question. Where is the Ashbringer gonna go? So obviously, this room is very different than the last room. It's also very different than really any room I've ever had because of this window. Okay, this window. Now I have mapped out what my entire room would look like, what my backdrop would look like if my desk was on any other wall. This is definitely exactly where I want to keep my desk. One, for the amount of space it gives me, but also two, for what the backdrop looks. Even though I don't like this window in the shot, I am going to cover it up with curtains, obviously. Even though it's there, I still like this backdrop better than any other wall I would have in the room. Because then I have the door, I have the closet. And so really, from what I've already mapped out, this is the spot where the desk goes. So, few important things we need to figure out is, unfortunately, obviously the window it's basically the centerpiece of the backdrop. Not really intentionally, by the way. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. You're a legend. God bless you. Not really intentionally, but just because it's just so big, naturally, this is where your eyes are gonna get drawn. Okay. Once you're done looking at this face, you're gonna notice the background, right? And then you're gonna notice this massive window. So I gotta pick out some sick curtains. Okay, I'm looking for some gamer World of Warcraft themed Azeroth themed curtains. And then after that, the other big item that I have, I gotta find a good spot for the Ashbringer sword, which I'm thinking here. I mean, that's really all I got left, man. You know what I mean? Like, I really only have just this Just one open spot. I thought about maybe like it could go there, but I don't know, bro. Let's grab it. Let's feel it out. I want your input. I want your feedback. And then today I have to make the decision about an idea that I have thrown around right now for a long time. And this is probably the norm of how people use stand-up desks, that they by default are in a sitting position. And then when they're looking to take a break from the sitting position, then they'll stand for a short while and then go back to sitting. That's how most people use a standing desk. That's how most streamers use a standing desk. But I have been throwing around the idea of what if instead, by default, I didn't actually sit, but by default, I actually stood. And then when I was like needed to take a break from all the standing, then I sat for a little bit. Now, the reason that's relevant to this conversation is you notice, look how much more wall real estate I get on camera, because then I have from the top of the couch all the way to the ceiling. I have obviously a little bit more real estate in this corner from the top of the ceiling. And so it's more room to decorate, right? But then I have to commit. I have to commit to like really standing as a default on stream, and then ask myself, do I actually want to do that? Naturally, I don't think I do, but I think it would probably be better for my health if most of the time I'm standing and then I took some seats. I took a seat every now and then, kind of thing. Oh, Naps, can you hang it vertical instead of horizontal? First of all, Naps, good morning. Good to see you, brother. Let me pull it out. I'm going to check. I don't think the stand allows for that, but I also just don't know if I would like the appearance. Let's get it, and let's start actually doing some stuff. We could talk ideas all day long, but eventually we just gotta start, bro. Let's get it to my closet. Bad boy. Oh, it's all the way up there. Of course it is. Of course it is. Bro, I'm too short for this. I put it too high in my closet. I can't reach it. Short people problems. All right, crisis averted. Luna, why you gotta flex on me? You're like, you're not. What, Luna, are you 5'11", 6 feet? I forget. Why you gotta flex on me like that, huh? And you know what I do kind of like, though? You know what I do kind of like? I like being able to do exactly what I just did, right? Like, being able to just kind of back away and, like, bring a little bit more movement. You know what I mean? Like, 1 minute I could be here, and the next I'm not. Like, you see me? I mean, you hear me, but you don't see me. But then, boom, there I am. Pastor Peekaboo, come on. You know what I mean? Open pulpit space, dude. I think I'd have a little fun with it. And it'd be like a little, you know what I mean? Natural exercise, burn some calories. That's the proper pronunciation, by the way. Come on now. Let's go. Is that Sir M in the chat? What's up, man? Mrs. Zeefel, don't believe a word he says, Zeefels. Don't know how to walk yet. Oh, snap. Zeefels, are you throwing shade? Hold on. Let me catch back up on this, dude. As someone who does a stream, I have the luxury of taking walks throughout the day. If I have a meeting where camera's not needed, I'm outside on a walk. You don't have that luxury. In my opinion, you should stand. First week or two will be rough. The long term will work. That's what I'm thinking, bro. That's what I'm thinking, dude. That's what I'm thinking. And then we got your wife just throwing shade like you can't walk, bro. I don't know, dude. I can recommend a good counselor if you need it, brother. JK, love you, brother. You're a legend. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, so here's the box, right? Check it out. Cut this bad boy open. Okay.
Thanks for the sub.
Yo, B1 Doman, you
I do
literal
it?
living legend.
Did I do it?
21 months. Watch this. I looked away at chat while it was mid-air. Bad mistakes, but I promise I could flip things. Go. Boom. You see that? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. One flip, okay? One flip. Boom. Two flips. And that was 1.5. Two flips. Three flips. Three flips. Three flips. You ready for 4? Okay, now 700 flips. Nuts, dude. Nuts, bro. Yeah, the first time I did that, it almost fell on my pinky toes, dude. That would have been sus. That would have been sus. Yo, AVJ, God bless you, brother. How you doing, man? I'm doing well. Is that a wild kissy in the chat? Bro, I kind of like moving. I'm a little out of breath now, but you know, it's probably going to be good for me in the long run, though. You know what I mean? Probably going to be good for me in the long run. You crazy and caring captain of crushing it. Words are hard today. I like those words, though. Hope you have a productive and joyful day. Our first step, Kissy. Hang the sword. True crime at its finest. Come on, let's crack this bad boy open. Let's do it. Hold on. Crack it open, dude. You guys want to hear an absolute meme? Check this out. So, when Primal Wolf was in the chat, say hi, by the way, or at least he was like 5 minutes ago. When he bought this for me, super generous gift, by the way, super generous. I knew I was only going to be in North Carolina for 1 year, so I was like, let me keep the exact packaging so that when I move, I can really like protect it, right? Now, I didn't know I'd be moving across the entire country, so I'm really glad I kept the packaging. But let me show you the absolute meme, right? And no, I didn't need my tippy toes right there. 6-foot behemoths. Get that open. Get that open. Okay, let's go. So here's the meme. Here's the meme. So I like taped the crap out of this, right? To make sure it'd be secure, okay? But the absolute meme is this. I tape all of it like hardcore. Then I look on the floor next to me and I see, actually, let me flip it over now. I finished taping all of it and then I look on the floor next to me and I see this just on the floor. And dude, telling you, it was off stream. I just looked, it was in front of my desk. I just like look at the camera because I sometimes like forget my whole life isn't on stream. And I was like, are you kidding me, bro? So I cut it all open, put this in, retaped it, bro. Come on. So friends, this is the Ashbringer. Yo, shout out Primal Wolf who got this for us. Absolute legend. Absolute legend, bro. Here is the box stand thing that goes on the wall. Already, I don't think it can go vertical, but we'll check here in a minute. And here is the Ashbringer in all of its glory. Here are the screws it came with. Toss this thing off to the side. Get this bad boy out, shall we? You know, the Halo theme song was the only dramatic music I could think of right there. But, you know, it's not really relevant here. Look at this bad boy. Oh my goodness. Now, if you don't know what this is, This is one of the most iconic weapons in all of World of Warcraft. But the beauty of it is that it's actually specifically for a paladin, which is what your boy means. Come on now. It's as tall as Susie. Okay, bro. Okay. Bro, I'm local now, dude. Don't literally make me catch you outside, bro. Okay? Don't make me, bro. The pastor punch hits hard, dude. Yeah, I just be out here threatening people, dude. Want to get myself banned on Twitch, dude. You know. All right, let's check the plaque, huh? Or whatever you call this. So this is how it goes on the wall, and then the sword just slots in right here. So can you do it vertical? No, I don't think so. No, you can't. And I honestly don't think I would like that. Yeah, and it's designed to be in a horizontal position. You've got the light be with you kind of thing, right? So yeah, I don't think I would like the way it looks. Cause like, dude, like, especially like the orientation of the hand, like it's just designed almost to be like this, you know? Just, oh dude, it's so good. But the problem is, I've really only got one spot that it can go. Because again, let's think about me actually standing here front center on camera, right? I don't want it back there, because it's going to be mostly covered. And then I'm going to have like a little ding just popping out of the back of my ear, you know what I mean? CT, I think it's like 35 pounds. So it's like, it's solid, bro. Yeah, it's solid. I think really, I mean, here's really the only spot, you know? It's really like the only spot I can go. If I was sitting, it could maybe go down here. Because again, here is the standing room look. And then here is the sitting room look. Guys, look, I'm finally growing. I am joining the 6-foot behemoths in chat. Hashtag one of us. So the sword could go there when I'm sitting, right? Could go there. But if I'm gonna mostly stand, then I don't want to put it there. Hello, Susie Belly. Bro, they call this the pastor pouch. Okay, dude? The bishop belly. Okay? If we're gonna do it, it's gotta be alliteration. You know what I mean? Susie and Belly, bro, they gotta start with the same letter. Do you even know me, brother? Dude, I think I'm kind of vibing with the standing, man. I think I'm kind of vibing with the standing. I think it's just time. I think it's just time I make a change, bro. I think it's just time I make a change. You guys know me, I like to move around. Then the penguin suit dance is already, you know, we're just already ready for it. Guys, what do you think? Do you think I should design my room from a standing position or from a seated position? Let me know in chat. Just put either seated or standing to cast your vote. I'm torn. I'm kind of torn. I'm gonna put this down before I drop this and break it. This down. There we go. There we go. The Susie stomach. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. DK Banana is cooking with gas right now. Cooking with gas right now. Absolutely nuts. Respect. Let's go, dude. Esteban painting go in the corner. Oh, that's going on the wall for sure. I don't know. Once I start putting things up, again, not everything will be able to make it on camera because I only have limited space. But now I'm actually going to decorate my room. The Minister's Midriff. Oh, bro, that one is actually, it's both a burn and 10 out of 10 at the same time. I respect that answer, dude. But the last room I was in, because I knew I was going to move, I never like decorated it and like made it my own, especially the stuff off camera. Like one thing that means a lot to me that I never hung up in the last house, my college diploma, right? I love this thing, man. This is where I met my wife. It's where I began my journey, man. Love this thing. But like, I just never bothered putting it up. I also have, if you guys remember, I won't grab it because it's behind a few things. I've got the t-shirt You remember the squawk con? Nah, I gotta show you. Now I gotta show you. I gotta show you. I can't not show you now. Gotta do it. We've also got this thing that AJ made for us. That's gonna go on the wall. I also want to see if AJ, but I don't have a lot of wall space. But now that I know AJ can make these things, I'm like, dude, imagine getting like a vanilla WoW, Burning Crusade, Wrath of Lich King. I would maybe stop there. Like, you know, the box cover, like back in the day when we would go to the store and like actually buy the box for a game. Like, imagine seeing the Secession like right next to each other. Oh, bro, that would be dope, dude. You know what I mean? Like, that would be dope, bro. The bummer is the glare. The glare only happens depending on where I put it. So we'll figure that out. But here's what I want to show you. This bad boy. This right here. This has massive sentimental value. I don't know if it's going to end up on camera. I used to put it on camera. I had it on camera for years. Years and years and years. But I don't think I'm going to put it on camera again. Because I want my background to instantly grab attention and relate and connect with a new viewer. And obviously my current viewers. And although this has mass sentimental value to me, I literally had it up for years. And I think for probably about 4 years that I had it up on the wall, I think I had one person ever make a comment on it. And then I realized, I was like, dude, nobody knows or cares about your shirt, bro. Nobody. When they first come in the stream, they don't know what the heck it is. They don't care. It's not a connect. It's just a shirt. It means nothing to them. So, but then I put some World of Warcraft. People are like, yo, that thing is sick, bro. Where'd you get that? I'm like, this makes sense. This makes sense. It only took me 4 years to learn that very important lesson. So I'll put this probably, I don't know, over here where you can't see it or something. Yo, is that Magnificor in the chat, bro? Yo, Magnificor could use some prayer today. Today has been a day. Friends, I need right now. I need you to spam some hearts and to spam some prayer emotes in the chat for Magnificor. Magnificor does so much for this community, bro. And when you need, bro, he does so much for us. And when you need us, we got your back, man. Mag, please send me a text, bro, with some deets on how today is going for you, man. So I can keep on praying for you. And Mag, remember, dude, in the midst of all of your hardship, all the times that you spend helping other people, God sees that, honors that, loves you, and he is not going to ask and expect you to be helping a ton of people and then to abandon you when you're finally the one who needs some help, bro. He doesn't just take care of people, he takes care of those who help people. And so, Mag, I love you, brother. We're here for you, praying God's peace, strength, wisdom, help over you. Text me, bro. And I'm free tonight. Just saying. I'm busy till like 5 my time, which is like, I don't know, Saturday your time. You're like 9 million years in the future now. Free tonight. Throwing it out there. Dude, can I fit behind the microphone? Wait, hold on. Okay, so the orientation, hold on. Chat. You literally, I'm gone, dude. You can't, chat, where did I go? Chat, where did I go? Dude, he must be in the bathroom because he's not here, dude. Wait, there I am. I don't even know what's happening, dude. That's just how my brain operates, man. Mag, we love you, bro. Bobby Deebs, good to see you. Down in the chat, top of the morning. All right, let's get to work, shall we? Let me scroll back up because we had some people casting their votes for either sitting or standing. But I think I saw a lot more standings than I saw sittings, dude. I think I did, man. Luna said standing. Bobby Deep said standing. Zifo said standing. Amarasu said standing. I actually don't see a single sitting, dude. I don't see a single sitting. And then, like, every couple hours, I just sit for like 30 minutes. And honestly, even if I have stood for like 3 hours and then I wanted to just sit for the remainder of the stream for like 2-3 more hours, that's honestly fine because I already stood for 3 hours, you know? So then, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So Novo, I am basically, first of all, good morning, brother. Actually, for you. No, for you, it should be, hold on. No, you're in the afternoon, bro. Weird. You're also on an island. You're also on an island. Sheesh, bro. We are decorating my room and figuring out on a more permanent basis, do I want my camera / desk to be either from a standing position, which I'm obviously in right now, or in a sitting position. Where I think I'm gonna try standing. And here's why. Just for the sake of change, you know what I mean? Just for the sake of change. I been streaming for 10 years. The first 10 years has been standing. I think it's time for a new era. I think it's time. Quinn, what about having some cool things for both? Well, it would. It'll definitely like look cool in both scenes, but it will look cooler in standing because when I'm standing, see how much more wall space you get. When I'm sitting, take a look actually. When I'm sitting, obviously the wall gets cut off because the camera is not as high, right? See how much more wall real estate we get? By the way, Blocker J, I got you with the hydrate, bro. Absolutely S tier. Use code SUZER to save 10% off on Advanced UG. Come on now. Support the stream and support your life. Let's go. See that focus right there? That's what this drink does to my brain. Helps me focus. Come on now. Yeah, I think we're gonna do sitting. We're gonna do it. Let's go. Well, step one then. Step one is obviously the sword. The sword is kind of the centerpiece of the wall. The window is really the centerpiece of my entire background just because it's the biggest. But okay, I was like, why is this mic so high? Did you see me? Because that was when I have the walking pad. Kane, good to see you. God bless you. Trying to check. We got here April 1st, I think. Something like that. I think so. Kissy, I have a medically driven reason for voting sitting. I'll DM data delay if I get a break, even after work. Interesting. Okay. But I'm going to, like, I'll be moving a lot. I did some research that, like, standing still is basically the same as just sitting all day long. Like, it's not really a benefit. But if you're moving, which, like, I got the walking pad, and then kind of naturally I'll just be, like, moving back and forth, even while I'm streaming, even while I'm gaming. I can't stand still for, like, 3 hours, you know what I mean? There's no way, dude. My brain doesn't operate that way. Yeah, it just doesn't operate that way. Because even when I think of, like, standing streams that I've done for a little bit, yeah, I'm, like, moving around and stuff. There's no way. There's no way. Susie, you may want to get, like, an ergo mat as well to just to help with stand. What's an ergo mat? Let me Google this. What is an ergo mat? It's an anti-fatigue mat designed to reduce fatigue and improve circulation while standing. It typically features a slip-resistant top surface, a supportive base, and a beveled edges for safety. Interesting. Interesting. Never even heard of that before. They love collecting dirt. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do, dude. Guys, if I was on my walking pad, how long do you think it would take me to collect a full 10K steps on a walking pad? How many hours of streaming, walking at just like, a slow pace? How long do you think it would take me to get 10K steps every day? Because like outside of basically like work, and my wife and I go for a short walk almost every day, like 15 minutes, something crazy. I'm pretty much going to get no steps. Okay. So the only chance for me to get those 10K steps would be probably during streaming. Probably. You think it would take 3 hours? It might take 3 hours, bro. I think so, bro. Also, getting good inserts for your shoes is insanely helpful. Yeah, bro, you guys think if I'm going to stand for the most part, y'all think I should start wearing shoes? You think I should default shoes? That actually is probably some good feedback. No more bare feet, dude. Oh, that's 10 out of 10, dude. That's 10 out of 10. But like for real, like, is it better? Is it better for your back or your spine if I'm gonna stand? Is it better that I be in shoes than bare feet? I have no idea. Let me Google. Let me Google real quick and get some of this stuff off my desk. This is getting really intense. Dude, we're really trying to think this thing through, bro. We are really trying to think this thing through, bro. Okay. When standing, oh, wrong button. When standing all day, is it better to be barefoot or wear shoes? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. For long periods of standing, wearing supportive shoes is generally recommended over going barefoot, especially on hard surfaces. Barefoot walking can strengthen foot muscles and enhance balance, but it may not provide adequate cushioning and arc support for prolonged standing. Let's see this, okay? Benefit of wearing shoes: support and cushioning. Shoes, particularly those with good arc support and cushioning, can distribute weight and absorb impact, reducing the stress on the feet, ankles, knees, and back. Okay, so that seems pretty legit, right? That actually seems pretty legit. Shoes protect feet from hazards on the floor, and that's not really what I'm concerned about. Prevention from foot problems. Wearing appropriate shoes can help prevent or mitigate conditions. Okay, this seems pretty legit. That seems pretty legit, but let's see some benefits of actually being barefoot. Strengthen foot muscles. I don't know, bro. Getting swole feet, like absolutely jacked out of your mind toes, does sound pretty appealing. Standing and walking barefoot emerges the foot muscles, promoting strength and flexibility. Improved balance and proprioception. That's too many syllables in one word, dude. Going barefoot increases sensory feedback from the feet, enhancing balance and body awareness. See, these don't really seem like really benefits that I care too much about, to be honest with you. But here's the downside of all of this, chat. Here's the downside. If I have to wear shoes all day, that means I gotta wear socks, bro. And I gotta keep it real. Your boy doesn't like socks. I got a thing. The nanosecond, okay, that I get in my house to take my shoes off, bro, the socks are coming off, dude. The flopping phalanges are being exposed. They really are. My goodness gracious. Come on now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Kissy, I see the DM. I see the DM. Interesting. But Kissy, would you say it's different if I was incorporating the walking pad? I think if I was incorporating the walking pad, I think it'd be different, right? I appreciate that DM, by the way. That's good information. The Jesus sandals incoming, dude. I think it's pretty clear that if I am gonna do this, that shoes is the way to go. Shoes is the way to go. which is fine. I got a decent pair of shoes. A decent pair of shoes. Maybe it opens up opportunity for a shoe sponsorship. Hey now. Hey now. Let's go. Yeah, I wouldn't do the entire stream. I wouldn't even want to be honest. I wouldn't even want to. And I wouldn't do it like nonstop. I'd probably do it for a while, take a break, do it for a while, take a break. Yeah, I'd probably do that. They make barefoot shoes with wider toe boxes to help with engaging feet muscles while also having support for the arches, if I recall. Interesting, bro. Dude, I think we're gonna do it. I think we are going to decorate the room in a standing position. And then I think we are going to obviously incorporate the walking pad. Because I gotta lose some weight, chat. We gotta get back to the Susie Swole days. Because back in my prime, used to be a little swole, but not these days, bro. But we can get back there. We gotta do it. There is no try. What's the phrase? What's the quote? There is no try. There is only do. Is that the Yoda quote? Someone correct if I'm wrong. From swole to swollen. Oh my good. Bro, that's at least a 10-minute, dude. Magnificar? That's at least a 10-minute, bro. Oh, that's what it is. Do or do not. There is no try. That's what it is. Sarem coming in clutch. All right, let's get to work. First stop, sword on wall. Okay? Sword on wall. Come on. Gotta move my guitar. Oh yeah, I gotta hang the guitar. Honestly, I'm probably gonna hang the guitar right here off camera where you can't see it, so that when it's time for birthday songs, I can just literally just, you know what I mean, just nice and easy. And it'll kind of seem magical too. It's like you'll feel like you should be able to see it, but it's just out of range. And then all of a sudden I can just whip a guitar off the wall. Maybe I even program some like epic anime, whip out a sword noise, and I press on my stream deck as I go for it. And then it's like, ka-ching! You know what I mean? And you're like, whoa, what is this experience? maybe we're doing the most. Maybe we're just, Susie being a little extra. You need to calm down, dude. It's just a guitar, dude. All right, let's go. Get to work, shall we, chat? Let's do it. All right. I need y'all to be my eyes, okay? I'm gonna go over to the wall, and you're gonna tell me, should it be a little more left, a little more right? Should it go up? Should it go down? I need y'all to help me out here, okay? Novo does have the best eyes in the world. You are indeed correct. All right. So let's check this out. Let's put it in its thing, right? Now, I want the whole thing on camera. Before we start putting a little bit of permanence to it, is that a word? I don't know. I want to see what that exact spot will look like if it's also in the sitting position. Let's see. I want it to look really good in both positions. Come on now. Nick Cage. Yeah, dude, we're officially on PST. Pastor Susie time. It is 9:26. Let's go. All right, so that exact spot was just about there. It's hard. Probably too low. That's hard to do. I think this is good right here. I think right here, bro. Now that's really hard. That's really hard to hold up like that and like look the other direction at the same time. Bro, you looking at the bishop booty, dude? What's going on here, bro? What did y'all think? What did y'all think about that positioning right there? About the bishop booty, dude. Come on now. What do y'all think? The godly glutes? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We're done, chat. We're talking about the sword, okay? It's all about the sword. The father's dude. Oh, that's keg W, bro. That's a keg W, man. Maybe a hair more towards the window. So Hoagie's is saying up a little bit more. Ox is saying a little bit more towards the window. Looked fine, but maybe a hair. I'm gonna go take another look at it. It's just really hard to do, and like me turn around at the same time. So let's figure this out, shall we? Let's go. But I do agree, Hoagie's. I think maybe a little bit up. A little bit up might have been good. Can somebody screenshot this real quick? No, real quick. Somebody screenshot it. For real. I'm forgetting one very important factor. I hope one of y'all screenshotted it. Yo, if you screenshotted that, one very important factor is we're forgetting me, dude. We're forgetting me in the frame. Because I'm going to cut it off. Kraken, you're a beast. You're absolutely a beast. Almost completely forgot about me. Thank you.
Welcome to the Penguin
Perfect.
Palace.
Open that image. Here's what we got to do. How am I going to do this, actually? I guess I could... No, that's not... Need it to be... Actually... There we go. I need the one that... Totally at the top and the bottom. Okay, cool. All right. So then what we could do... I think I know how to do this. Yeah, you know what? Let me actually go back to this scene. Let me add... excuse me. Video capture. Gaming monitor. You know what? This would be easier if I just do this, actually. Hold on. It's going to take a moment to set this up, but it'll be worth it once I get a rocket rolling. Okay, so that is perfectly the size I need it. And then just to keep this simple, put my camera back on top of it. Okay. But now for the camera, probably going to have to change you. Ooh, that's if the NVIDIA broadcast is even going to work. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Okay, so that actually looks pretty good when I am sitting. Like I'm not in the way, but in a standing position, the sword would obviously come lower. In order to really test this, I'm probably going to have to get another screenshot while it's standing. Let's go. Let me check this out. Sorry, I don't have my headphones on. I can't hear anything. Oh, nasty no scope, bro. Can't believe 81 month resub. Can't believe I've wasted 81 months of my life on this guy, dude. Bro, I can't believe I've spent 81 times reading your resub message, bro. Nasty, I love it, brother. Hope you and Tiffany are doing amazing. Hope the family's doing awesome. S tier, bro. Literal living. Bro, you throw one, I throw one back, bro. Come on, somebody. Come on, somebody. Yeah, I think if we're really gonna do this right, if we're really gonna do it right, I'm gonna have to take the picture. Okay, let's go. So that is the picture. Let me change this camera back to the normal one. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna raise the desk. We're gonna do the same thing. And obviously, I didn't mark the wall, so it might not be perfect, but it'll be pretty close, right? And I can see right in front of me on my, on my monitor where the picture is, where the sword is in the distance. But one thing I'm realizing now as we're doing this, I hadn't considered autofocus. If I am going to be standing and like moving around a bunch, how is autofocus going to handle that? It actually looks pretty good. And thankfully, when I'm close, it seems to readjust pretty quickly. I mean, I won't be moving around that time. For the most part, I'll literally be here, playing World of Warcraft, chilling. Maybe every now and then, like, and then I come back. Will it focus? Yeah, okay. Seems to be a non-issue. Just had to double check, though. Gotta be a double check. Come on now. Oh, can you or do you want to paint? Unfortunately, the passive paint skills are non-existent. I can actually draw pretty well, but I can't paint. Can't do it. Let's go. All right, so looking at the picture. And then if you could, someone be ready with the screenshot, all right? Be ready with the screenshot. Okay, it's about right there. Somebody grab that for me if you can. All right. Oh, Epoch, you meant paint the walls. If you meant paint the walls, no, we're not allowed to paint the walls. Come on now. Riptor, are you decorating for stream to see it or for your own room enjoyment setup? I want the feedback of the chat. Involve them, right? This is our room together. Our stream, it's our experience. It's what we're all gonna look at every day. And if we're really being real, I mean, it's just real talk, right? Y'all help pay for the room. So let's do it together. It's our room, friends. Our experience. Come on now. Let's go. All right. Let me get that second screenshot. Whoever has it, feel free to send my way. I really hope the bystander effect didn't kick in. Bystander effect is where everyone assumes someone else will do it, so then nobody does it. That would be a feels bad, man. That would be an absolutely feels bad. Dang. I think the mount for the Ashspring is not great. I think you should figure out a vertical mount. No, I just don't like the way it looks vertical. Hoagies, can you DM me on Discord? Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the way it looks. I really like it in a horizontal position. I do agree that this layout is not as ideal. It's really the window that kills it, man. I really wish this window wasn't here, but I've explored what it would look like for my desk to be on a different wall, but it would be worse. It would be worse. All right, Hoagies, you're a beast. Thank you so much, good sir. Thank you so much, good sir. All right, let's get that picture rocking and rolling. Nice. All right, so back to the same thing. And let's get me in a standing position. What just happened? Why do I no longer exist? I'm confused. Hold on. Wait. Why are you being weird, bruh? Hello? Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh. Actually, when I'm standing, I think it's actually even better than when I'm sitting. It does need to come a little bit more this way. Well, so I also don't want it to stab into my head either. Bro, there's two Susies in one picture. This is trippy, dude. Bro, you're eating cottage cheese? Bro, I should give you a 10-minute timeout just for that, dude. That's nasty, brother. We listen and we don't judge. No, I'm judging hard, bro. Judging hard, dude. Yeah, I think, dang, bro. Now you got me thinking about the vertical, dude. Like, I think it looks good there. But that's a lot of real estate lost to put that sword there. You know what I mean? Like, think about how many... Like, think about how many different... Let me show you real quick. Think about how many different, like, square, or not square, rectangle type things I could put, you know? Like, we could have so many of these. I could do the whole... Bro, imagine that backdrop, right? Imagine that with a bunch of these. But picture this. I'd have to get AJ to make them. But picture World of Warcraft. Maybe just old boxes. I don't know. Yeah, dude, this could not have been a better picture. What are we talking about here? Picture that. Bro, this would be freaking sick, actually. Picture, probably not all of them, right? But picture all of these, but made into these along the back wall. If you don't know what these are all of the versions of World of Warcraft that have ever come out. I wouldn't do all of them, but imagine. Just imagine how sick that would be. Yeah, pick my favorites, right? I would definitely do the first three. Warlord has some sentimental value. Dragonflight for sure. I'd probably do the War Within. I just don't really like the box art, to be honest. I'd probably do some of the classics. Dude, these are so cool. These are actually just so cool, bro. Wait. What are these? Like, what is the actual item that I'm purchasing? Is it just a piece of paper? Oh, yeah. It looks like he just printed them on paper and is selling them $5 each. Is that even legal? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. So, dang, man. Let's think about this. Let's really think about this. Yeah, the vertical really does just... It really does just open up so much more real estate. But I don't currently have a way to hang it vertically. Now I'm sure I could, pick something up on Amazon. But I don't have anything right now. It's like, if we want to talk about a space saver, you know what I mean? Like something like that, dude. Now, if I was sitting, it's a little sus. Cal, I don't know if that's illegal. Now, if I was sitting though, check this, right? I mean, that outlet kind of sucks. Yeah, this outlet sucks. Yeah, that outlet's actually kind of the worst. Not a horrible spot for it. But then when I'm standing, I'm pretty sure that goes away. If I didn't actually need to use that outlet, I could maybe find another way, actually. I don't need both outlets. Just using both right now. I do need one of them. I mean, I guess I could. That'd be a lot of power to plug in one outlet. And then when I stand and I'm in position, yeah, you wouldn't see it at all. Be completely covered. And if I really am looking to be like standing most of the time, if that sword was there, no, Chad. This is the camera is fixed right here. It doesn't zoom in around. It's called a fixed lens. Oh, it's called a fixed lens, and it stays exactly right there. Yeah, Mrs. Ethos, I saw your idea of putting it higher up. Just don't know if I like the way it looks up there. What do y'all think, chat? Let me go back in my VOD and just look. Oh, Ox, you got the screenshot? You're a beast, dude. I didn't even ask for it. What a legend. What a legend. Actually, you know what, dude? It actually doesn't look bad. I would move it over a smidge. Well, this is me. Yeah, this is me actually centered. First of all, let me just make sure that the camera is actually centered. My goodness. May just have to actually pull my desk out a smidge. Because I actually want to stand here, but I don't want to pull the camera more this way. Oh, actually. What if I did pull it more this way? And does that mean? No, I don't like that. No, I do not vibe with that. I do not vibe with that. And I could get me back center by actually, I think, just moving my desk. Am I going the wrong way, actually? I think I actually am going the wrong way. Where would the gameplay go in this setup? Get out of here, dude. Like this? Oh, yes. Okay. So I was moving the desk, but moving the desk, but from the wrong direction. Okay. So it would go here. Yeah, that's fine. 'Cause now I'm centered. Oh, and we're actually getting a little bit more wall. Nice. And less window. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, because for some reason I was naturally kind of standing like to the left of my monitor. Let's go. But also I want to hang. It's a mix of stuff that I have and a mix of stuff that I could get now that I am looking to make like a permanent setup for the stream. So I don't really have a ton, to be honest. I have this, which to be honest doesn't have to go on camera. I'll just put it somewhere in my room. But I would like to get some WoW stuff. Now, what I could actually do, this I've never, well, I actually haven't done this in a long time. I could get some floating shelves because I do have some World of Warcraft stuff that I would like to show off in the back camera. I've got the, those World of Warcraft board games, if y'all remember from like my old, actually I can pull up an old VOD and show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. You go to that real quick. This is most of the stuff that I'm looking to hang out. What the heck? Go to there. Yes, I know that's my story. I want to go to my... Why are you being weird? There we go. Just burn the house down and start over. I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. My goodness gracious. You all my partners, so it keeps up to 2 months. Okay, so let's go to this stream and let's find a full screen moment. I just saw one. Oh no, that's not actually full screen. Okay, here we go. So I've got... Oh, I didn't even realize I had it facing the other way in the other house. I've got some World of Warcraft stuff that I would love to put on some maybe floating shelves. I would also like to hang up the Master Chief helmet. Everything else is cool, but not super necessary. Yeah, I guess I would need some floating shelves for that. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm here for it. Yeah, these are so cool to have in the backdrop. I also got to reinstall the lights for my couch as well. Ripto, I have an interesting prediction that's got me double thinking solid. They said they are leaving the servers up, not doing anything with characters, and that they have the future things they are working on. Our prediction is that they make all the rooms permanent abilities for each class, re-release Outland as vanilla expansion that doesn't increase level, just power level. and they keep chugging along in legit Classic Plus. Season of Mastery they wiped, so they wouldn't do so why wouldn't they do it SOT if they didn't? Interesting. I don't know if they'll take it to Outland. I really don't, because when you leave the world of like the normal Azeroth, Eastern Kingdom, Kalimdor, I think that really drastically changes the way the game feels. Like, even though Burning Crusade Classic came out, it was not like, if you look at, for example, the numbers of WoW Classic versus Burning Crusade Classic, dude, tanked, really tanked. It just did, super tanked. So I don't know if they'll do that. That my prediction would be that they would not go to Outland. Yeah, because when you spread people out across too many continents, the world starts feeling empty. Yeah, I don't know. You could be right. I would say they wouldn't though. That is true, Z-Fools. That's a good point. That actually is a good point. Because this room is deeper than my last room. Well, actually, the two rooms are basically the exact same size. The only difference is in the last room, it's like my desk was here, shooting at the shorter, like, part of the room. Now I'm on the longer part of the room, the camera anyway. So you're right. Like, if it was that far back, would you even see those boxes? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. That's a good point. Get bigger boxes, dude. But I do think you would see these, right? Like, if I had AJ make me a couple of these. And I could decrease what's called the bokeh. That's the blur in the background. I can make that not as blurry. Yeah, dude, the sword complicates things. It'd probably literally be done by now if all we were working with was just rectangle items. But the sword. I didn't mind it all the way up there. Yeah, I didn't mind it all the way up there. And there's that focus I was talking about. You could put a floating shelf and have them on that if you wanted the shelf look. No, I mean, I'm not set on the floating shelf look. I just wanted to showcase those World of Warcraft things, but I could showcase different World of Warcraft things. And those actually probably would look cooler, to be honest. But those board games are just super unique, which is why I like them. And those are like deep in one of these boxes too. Yeah, Phoenix Gen. Yep, that's what I want to do, right? I do want to get some WoW pillows for sure. Absolutely. By the way, good morning, friend. Good to see you. Yeah, the problem is, like, the sword is I got to put holes in my wall. There's a part of me is like, dude, just start putting stuff in the wall, see how it looks, right? But I don't want to start just drilling holes in the wall and be like, actually, let's move it again. The rest of it's not a big deal. I may just have to go vertical. You think so?
Face the blade down.
I know the mic is in the way. Dude, I should just wear the sword on my back. What am I thinking, bro? Definitely more complicated than I thought it was going to be. With this bad boy. Yeah, I think the vertical just makes the most sense from a real estate standpoint. It just does. I think it just does. Do I like it down or up? I actually may need to put it up because depending on how thick the hooks are, see how much smaller this spot is? If these are not perfectly aligned, it's going to be crooked. And if it's not small enough to fit in that smaller space, then it's crooked. That's up. What do you guys like? Up or down more? Yeah, from a real estate standpoint, 100 times better, dude. Up like you're about to own some noobs. Down is the more traditional way to hang a sword. I do feel like that's true, though. I do feel like that's true. What do y'all think? Up or down? Give me some feedback, chat. That's not a traditional sword. That's an ash springer. Peoples, you think up? I think I like up, to be honest. I think I just like the way it looks. Yeah, I think this is where it's gotta go. Now, can somebody screenshot this for me? I'm gonna put a little closer. Now, it depends where the curtains are gonna go, too. Somebody screenshot this for me? I want to see what it's gonna look like when I'm standing in front of the camera. Yeah, I think I like up. I like up. Yeah, I think Mrs. Equals thinking with you. I do agree. I feel like anytime I see a sword hanging, I do feel like it is hanging upside down. But I do kind of like, I like the way that looks up. Oh, let me see this bad boy. Oh, JS, thank you for the screenshot. I just needed the whole, I needed the whole thing. I can just go back in the VOD, dude. That would make sense as well. But JS, appreciate you, bro. Where is, let me see. Oh, let me see. Yo, Mrs. Equals. Oh, that's 10 out of 10. Yo, yo, Mrs. Zeeples is coming in so clutch right now. Y'all have to see these. Oh my, you gotta check this out. This is literally 10 out of 10. Wait, wrong button. This is just, oh wait, you know what? Let me just get myself off camera. This is literally 10 out of 10. Here's what it would look like. Here's what it would look like if the floating shelf was above my couch. Here's what it would look like in standing position. Check that out. There's it without the shelf. Oh, that's absolutely hilarious. I love that. What an absolute legend. All right, let me go back into my VOD. And let's go grab that shot. It's like literally 2 minutes ago. Wait. Okay. So then if I'm here, and where is, wait, what the heck? Video capture, broadcast. Okay. Yeah, so that's the bummer though, right? Yeah, that I'm not a fan of. Then whenever I move, yeah, it's like basically just like stabbing out of my head. Not a fan of that. This is truly genius. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not vibing with it. Love the way it looks when I'm not in the way. Love the way this looks when I'm not in the way. But not vibing. Not vibing with that there, dude. Sheesh, man. Dude, this window just makes life so much more complicated. If this window wasn't here, I would literally just put it in the exact same spot I did at the old house. It would just be right here, and we'd already be done. We would already be done. Yeah, I don't love it there. Yeah, I'm not vibing with it. I think so far, my favorite spot is... Where was it in the hanging? In the... Someone sent it to me. Was it Ox? Yeah. I think so far... that's my favorite. No, chat, unfortunately, no. I can't move the I can't move the camera so that window, I'd have to, yeah, I can't. This is the wall that I need this desk to be on. I think that's the one. I think that's the one, dude. It's just gonna go all the way up. I will move it in a little bit more. Well, I don't want to move it in too much. I don't want to move it in too much because then it's gonna cut into my head. I think that's the winner, dude. Is the lighting bad? Like stream lighting? Once I block this window, there will be no natural light coming into this room. And it will, what you call it? It'll be like lighting will be fully in my control. No, so Clemson, what I'm thinking about doing is like making the default of my stream actually in standing position. And so I'll take a sitting break here and there. And then when I sit, honestly, it probably won't be in the shot, but I'm okay with it not being in the shot for like a short period of time. But like for the majority of the stream, it'll be there. It'll be there. But putting the desk in front of the window isn't an option with the room layout. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yep. If I put this desk in front of the window, all you're gonna see is a closet and a door. That's all you would see. That's like opposite of that window is there, and it's just closet door, like a wide closet door, and then the door to leave my room. Yeah, it's awful. It'd be terrible. I would have nowhere to put the couch. Yeah, this is the wall that it's going on for sure. I know you guys have the toilet in your background, which I just think is the funniest thing ever, dude. I think that's where it's going, chat. I think that's where it's going. It's gonna have to go up there. And then I have all of this kind of middle ground to play with. And it is plenty of space. And now I don't know if the green screen effect is gonna work here. Let's see. If I get too far away, it might not work. No. But I can mimic it. Want to see resourceful, bro? If I go too far away from it, the green screen effect freaks out. Let's do resourceful, shall we? Camera. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we'd be cooking, bro. We'd be cooking. Yeah, we'd be cooking. We'd be cooking. Yeah, and then we could even... Yeah, we can cook it. Oh, and actually, I don't even need to move the sword. I forgot because I moved my camera a little. Yeah, it would be great, actually. Yep, I'd actually could probably fit. Yeah, dude, we're cooking. All right, that's where the sword is going. That's where the sword is going. And I will leave this top corner intentionally empty. Yeah, where it's going, dude. Where it's going. I'll see what I want to do here. I may not actually need to do anything. Because again, less is more. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it, dude. I think it's gonna be it. Sword up there. I think I'm gonna have AJ make me some of these. But for World of Warcraft. And I'm just gonna put them right there, dude. I think that's it. I think it's time to stop thinking, time to start doing. I think we're stepping out of the idea phase into the execution phase. Let's go. Let's go. Now I'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And back to this. I think we're doing it. Icon, it's time to get her done. Icon, I'm so glad to hear your mom is back home. You are a champion. We've been praying for you, friend. We love you. Legend. Oh, we make do. We make do, Phoenix. We make do. Come on. Phoenix, you an influence. You gotta visit the stream room in person. Soon. Soon. All right. Let's get one last visual, okay? Now that I've adjusted the camera slightly, then I'm gonna pick up the covers that I want AJ to make for me. Then we're gonna pick out our curtains. And then I gotta get a few things out of the box to put on that table. Yeah, do it. Let's do it. Oh. Well, let me get a pen before I start getting up there with nothing to mark anything. Fortunately, do not have a pencil. Do not have a pencil. I feel like Amanda's the opposite, likes her natural light. Oh, Amanda, the more natural light, the better. Personally, I love natural light as well, but natural light in the background of a camera shot just normally creates a lot of issues. You really want to be in control of your lighting rather than your lighting always fluctuating, which is a bummer. Because I love the way I feel with some natural light, but it starts messing with everything. And then, you know, depending on what time of the day you're streaming, it changes. It's obnoxious. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So can somebody screenshot that real quick? I just gotta check one thing. Thank you so much, bro. Rip through your beast. Because now that I only adjusted the camera hair, bruh. Bro. Are you at least subbed? He is. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Praise God. We're good. Bro, that's so toxic, dude. Oh my, this guy. JS, thank you, bro. Knew I could count on you, brother. I could count on you, brother. Oh my goodness. Absolute keck W, bro. Absolute. Okay, I need to get this like perfect size. Why are you not? You know what? Actually, I think I'm just going to go back in the VOD. It's because I need it to be the absolute perfect size. And it's just off by just a hair. But I'm not trying to do ballpark measurements. Okay. So there is the perfect one. Yeah, dude, we're cooking. We're cooking, bro. Now that I moved my camera a little bit. Dude, he's cooking it, eh? Ballpark measurements? That's pretty good, bro. That's pretty good, man. Okay, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Now I need you to go get that back on the wall. Mark the spot. And then we're gonna be good, dude. So here's what I'm gonna do to make sure I do that perfectly again. Check this out, right? Check this out. Let's be resourceful yet again, shall we? I like being resourceful. So this may break some of your actual brains. Wait, hold on. Wait, what's happening? Yeah, so we got that. Okay, in order to make sure that this is actually lined up, check this out. We have the top and the bottom of where that is. Now we just need to perfectly line it up in real life and we'll be good. Oh, it's too far away. I can't see it. Away? Dude. It's too far away. Pat, am I there? It's too hard to see. Is that pretty good? It was about 0.5 inches too low. Oh my goodness, Rabbit. You're such a huge brain. I could just do it without the sword on it. Oh my goodness. You're so smart, dude. Got it. Work smarter, not harder. That was literally the definition of working harder, not smarter. I mean, trying to do it with the actual sword on it. Dude, Rabbit, you just literally came in and changed the day. Saved the day, bro. Saved the day. My goodness. All right. Ain't nothing left to do. Ain't nothing left to it but to do it. Ain't nothing left to it but to just actually do it. Why does this look weird? Oh, I was confusing myself. Literally just confusing myself. Okay. Get rid of those. Sick, dude. Sick. All right, where are my tools at? Now the real question, I've got some of these anchors and stuff, but do these fit in here? They do. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Come on now. Wait, can you add that line back? It gave a future look at your hairline. Bro, when you say future look, because one day, bro, mark my words, chat. One day I will release a vlog about me getting a hair transplant. That is prophetic, bro. Not pathetic. Get out of here, okay? Prophetic. Hair transplant. One day in my future, bro. Facts. Facts. Proof. Come on now. Bro, I gotta stay consistent with the hymns, bro. Like, it's a me problem, dude. It's a me problem. Y'all ready for this? Bum, 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 bum. Let me just get like a piece of paper so I can catch all the drywall. Let me see. Yeah, or not ignore it. You're right. Yeah. I just gotta stop. And just to be clear, that spot y'all were seeing in the back of my head is actually not a bald spot. It's actually a cyst. I have a cyst in the back of my head that I got surgically removed, and then it actually came back. I think they just didn't do it right. Feels bad. I need paper. I need paper. We're gonna get paper. You know when you just move and you're like, I don't know where anything is? All right, got something. This will have to do. This will have to do. Let's go. Okay. Pass or power tools. Let's go. The divine drill. I'm done. We're done. We're done. Oh, don't fall and die. into my trash barrel. And then before I drill that second hole, you just make sure it's actually straight. Because to be honest, it looks a little not straight. Now just to double check that again. Hold the phone. Something go horribly wrong? Was there just another random dot on my wall that I screwed into? Hold on. I think I may have moved it. I think the first hole I drilled is wrong. Let me see this. I think there may have been another dot on my wall that I drilled into. Let me do this. Grab that. Paste that there. So that's where I wanted it. But if I actually line this up with the first hole I made. Oh my goodness, what the heck? How did I? Wait, hold the phone. How did I? Hold on. How did I do that? Yeah, that's where I want it. Dude, what did I do here? I mean, I get being off by like a little bit, but dude, that's not even close. What the heck? Bro, what the heck? Yeah, there must have been another just random set of like little dots that looked exactly like the dots that I made. Now I really marked up those dots to make sure I can't confuse them. That's crazy. Wow, that's bizarre, dude. That was really bizarre. All right, we should be good. Dude, that was crisis averted. What's up, Ump? What's I doing, man? The stream room decorating begins, bruh. Bruh, where's my hammer? Go. Now the easy part. Hard part is just figuring out where it's gonna go. All right, take off my drill bit. There's my Phillips drill bit. There it is. Let's go. And I normally do the last bit by hand just to make sure I don't. Alrighty. Ain't nothing left but to literally just put the sword on. Come on now. Yeah, handyman is a title I do not deserve. That is for sure, bro. I struggle to do the absolute basics. That was sword. Now the beautiful part is, chat, that first hole. Oh, I guess you can't even really see it on camera. But the first hole is like right here, but the sword is just gonna block it. Oh no. Dude. There might not be enough space between the ceiling and the thing until I actually get it in the spot. Hold on. Wait. Oh, we got it. Just gotta be tightened a little more. I know it's good. It's just gotta get tightened a little more. Yeah, it does look higher. It does. It looks higher. Hold on. It's definitely higher, dude. Yeah. Yep. It's higher. And it needs to go to a hair to the left. Let's just see what it looks like with it already on. I just got to tighten a little more. Before we start undoing it, let me just put it where it is, and we'll just see how that looks. It's really close to the ceiling. Dang. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, we do have more space for something below it, but that's true. You can barely see the ceiling. So this is what it looked like where we actually wanted it. That's where it ended up. Dude, that is so close to the ceiling, dude. Even just in the room, kind of looks dumb. Let me see. What about when it's... Can you even see it when the desk is down? That's fine. Yeah, no, I figured that would happen. But my desk is not going to be down very much. Yeah, dude, get it. Get a second sword for the down view. Love that, dude. Dude, am I gonna hate that? Even if it was just a few inches lower. Sweet Olajuwon, that's what I'm thinking, bro. I'm thinking for the majority, by default, I'm gonna sit. I'm thinking that's gonna be the new. I'm gonna stand. My apologies. I think that's gonna be my new default, bro. Yeah, but dude, that y'all might not think it's a big deal, but I think that's gonna drive me nuts. It's just too high. As soon as you walk in the room, you're like, dude, why is that like touching the ceiling? And I should have a few inches to lower it with the plaque still blocking the other holes. Yeah, it's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta move it, dude. It's gonna drive me nuts, bro. Yeah, I can lower it a solid 3 inches. Just straight down. And that would be good. Oh wait, wrong thing. Hey, what the heck? I'm confusing myself now. There we go. Oh. Yeah, just a few inches. Yeah, Daenerys, it is. I'm about to lower it. Let's go. I did not like where that was. I'm just gonna lower it like 2 or 3 inches. Did I bring my tape measure? I think I'm just gonna go literally 3 inches. Let's go. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. What am I looking for? I'm an idiot. I didn't bring the thing to catch it. It needs to go lower? You think so? I can't look. Let me double check here from what we had it. Let me see. Where is the thing? That's where it's gonna go regardless, so that I block the other holes that I already made. All right, time for the anchors. Where's my hand? All right, and then I already have it. I got my drill bit. Let's go. Yeah, I'll fill those holes when I move. The rest by hand. That's it, chat. I'm not doing that again. Ooh, let's go. How was the housing market in Oregon compared to North Carolina? It's a solid, I think about 25% more expensive. Is that accurate? That's what I read, but I'm trying to do math to see if yeah, so let me do some quick math. So I downsized the house I was in to the house I'm in now. Not by a ton. Probably like 150 square feet. So not a ton. But I'm probably paying, what would that math be? More than 25. Maybe too much math for my brain. I think it might be around 35. Let me see. Yeah, I'm paying about like 35% more. That's the biggest hit. That's the biggest hit. The anchor's still a little loose. I hope it's not stripping in the wall. Yeah, these anchors are, yeah, these are way more than what is required of it. Yeah, CT, it's probably not going to be for a couple more years because we're going to have to save up a little more to buy out here. It's just more expensive. So we're just going to have to save up a little bit. I also have to work on just increasing my just overall income. And then in a few years, hoping to aim for about 3. It's my goal. But I'm also just learning just to not be in a hurry, dude. Like, my natural like instinct is just like fast, go, go. Just having to learn like just not everything needs to be in such a hurry. And actually sometimes you get yourself in trouble by always being in a hurry. So if it takes 5, it takes 5. Like, I'm 33. I'm still so young. You know, like I've already had the privilege of being a homeowner, but I know people who weren't able to even be a homeowner until they were like 40. And so, like, even if I don't get to be a homeowner again till I'm 40, like, it would have been my second time, where some people don't even do it till their first time. And so, like, I'm already blessed, you know? So, like, just trying to remember perspective and just slow it down. And I don't, when I say move and buy another house, I don't plan on leaving Oregon. But I just plan on going from a renter to an owner. And ideally, I'd like it to have been right now. I'd have liked to have, well, I actually probably wouldn't have done that on purpose because I don't like moving to a new state and then buying a house. But, you know, just gonna enjoy the season that we're in. Enjoy it. To be honest, it's actually a hair crooked, but I'm over it. I'm actually over it, dude. All right, this was my wife, so let me put it back. So that was the main piece. Yeah, no, and it's weird. It wasn't crooked, but and this is where it's like borderline sketch. The right hole is like a little loose. Like it moves, even though it's tightened as much as it'll go. The anchor is just a hair loose. Which is a little sus. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. We'll live. Just tell no one to sit on the couch. Dude, that's so true, bro. I'm on the couch. My life is literally in danger. What if I just super glue it to the wall, bro? Thoughts? Thoughts? Okay. All right. A few other things I want to do. There is some things I want to get out of some boxes to put up over here for decoration. I don't think I'm going to be doing, oh bro, for real, Final Destination type stuff right there. Sheesh. No, lost packets. That thing is sheer metal. That thing is 35 pounds. That is like, it's a real sword. Don't sit there, get up, dude. No, it's good. See. Let me see if I actually plan on doing any content where I would be sitting here. I don't think I do. Let me see. I like this? I don't think I do. Because I would need more lighting for my face. I would need probably a second camera because that camera doesn't zoom in. That was literally me just stretching the image, which is not great. Because I do have a podcast launching on the what is it, the 23rd? Level Up podcast. Just got announced this Saturday. Oh, by the way, I gotta change my title. I forgot about this. I gotta start promoting two things. $200 gaming monitor giveaway. Saturday, 1:30 and 7:30 p.m. UT. And then this will be just make sure I've got the launch of my podcast correctly. Yeah, dude, next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. We announced it yesterday. I think, Ike, we still got to get you the info. Man has been sick, so some of that's fallen through. Let's go. I just asked AJ to make all the sizes too. I'll show you guys the graphic. Bro, so crazy. After all this time to talk about it. Podcast finally launches. Next week. Next week, friends. What up, PT Stress? Good to see ya. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Icon, it's going to be on both channels. Yep. Yeah, right there, right there. It's going to be on both channels. Level Up Podcast. Come on now. Oh, yeah, Stress. I feel that, man. You know, just Easter prep. Just everybody's running around like crazy. Oh, Dashberry. After all these years talking about it, it's finally happening, man. Next Wednesday, bro. It'll happen live on stream. Wednesdays from 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern. And then obviously it'll get uploaded on YouTube. And then we'll make a quadrillion, bajillion clips. Come on now. Oh, Icon. Good call. Let's go, let's go. And then can you also capitalize the L in leadership on it as well, bro? Let's go, dude. It's gonna be a blast, man. It's gonna be a mix of me, some guests, my wife, Influence, Pastor AJ, other guests I'll invite on. It'll be a blast, man. Helping gamers level up in life, faith, and leadership. Come on now. Da-da-da-da. Oh, good call. A line between those things. and put a in between. Da 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 da. Legend. You guys are S tier. You guys are S tier. Literal legends, bro. Guys, I'm pumped. And AJ crushed it with the graphic. Crushed it with the graphic. AJ doesn't not crush it with the graphics. Dude's a beast. Dude's a beast. Dude's a beast. And I promise, I know that some people are watching right now, like maybe you're here and you don't believe in Jesus. I think this podcast is still going to be wildly beneficial for you. Wildly beneficial. Yo, did that go live already? Dashberry, we can fix that right now, bro. We can fix that right now, bro. Let me get, and then I could talk about it on stream too. Oh, bro, what a perfect moment. What a perfect moment. Yes, guys, this is hot off the press. Hot off the press. Unity Gaming is hosting their next meetup, this time in the Mall of America. Oh my goodness gracious. In Minnesota. Minnesota. Let me get y'all the actual links, the signups, all the good stuff. Oh, it's gonna be litty. It's gonna be a blast. Wait. PT Stress. You're right, dude. You're only an hour away. Dude, the meetup's gonna be insane, bro. What's up, Alexander? Let me just change the info. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. And I think Luna had some, like, sick words, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Let me see. And then there is a sign up. It's free to attend, but of course, like, you know, if you're going to spend money while you're there, you're going to need money. Food, you want to go shopping at all. But there is no, like, ticket price to just go. You just got to get yourself there and, you know, pay for your own food and stuff. But let me get... Yeah, let me make this command real quick. Meetup. Unity Gaming is hosting its next IRL community meetup in Minnesota at the Mall of America on June 7th at 12 p.m. CT. Let's go. Click here to register. Come hang out with the community in person. Copy and paste sign up link, which I actually think I already did. I'm gonna make that a shorter link. Da-da-da-dun. Do a little bit.ly. Little bit.ly. Create new. Create your link and copy. Perfect. Sick. Okay, now when y'all do that, yeah, I can. We'll do this one on the Unity side of things. Yeah. And I do just want to clarify. I unfortunately am not able to attend this one. So I do just want to make sure people are aware of that. You should go anyway. It's going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be epic. But unfortunately, the date just didn't work for me. They've been working on this for months. And I'm going to be in a wedding. And the wedding that I'm in, they moved the wedding date to the same weekend. So I won't be able to be there. But tons of people are going to be there. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be insane. But I do know there are people in chat already like, dude, I want to come see it. I'm like, I can't be there. But it's going to be an awesome event, okay? It's going to be an awesome event. I'm super sad I can't go. One, I really want to go. And two, the Mall of America, I've never been. Bro, give me any reason to jump on a plane to come to a Unity meetup, bro, and I'd be there. Except I'm literally already in a wedding on the exact same day. Have some chat, dude. But yeah, come. It's going to be amazing, bro. So big things coming up. We got Easter coming up this weekend with the $200 gaming monitor giveaway, which is going to be insane. Let me actually show that graphic too. No, that's the wrong one. Oh wait, no, it's the right one. It is the right one. Oh, bro, there's so much. So much going on. You love it. I'm doing a Good Friday experience on stream this Friday. Yo, there's a lot going on, dude. This is a busy time of year, man. Then we're also we're doing a special Mother's Day service at XP Church. And if you are a mother, and anyone can sign up for this, if you are a mother and you want to receive a handwritten Mother's Day card from our church, you can actually sign up to do that. I'll get y'all a link here in a second. Then, oh my bro, it's crazy, dude. Then XP Church is hosting a World of Warcraft raid. Pastor Influence, I will be there as well. AJ, my wife is even thinking about leveling up a character to be there on the 26th. Where's the Easter graphic? Hold on. Where is that one? That's the Good Friday one. Where's the Easter one? Oh, the Easter one. Yeah, that's actually in my DM with AJ. And then he sent the graphics somewhere else. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? There it is. No. Where the heck is this? Is it just further back? Oh, that's true. We did finish it like a month ago. It's just probably further back. Yes, it is further back. There it is. Here is the actual Easter graphic. So we got a lot going on. Let me do these in order so I don't confuse the crap out of everyone. And I will actually full screen this. And not confuse the crap out of all of you. Okay, so first one is Good Friday. That's literally this Friday here on my stream in the XP Church channel. Then the next day, the Easter extravaganza. We are giving away a $200 gaming monitor. It's going to be epic. Then, a few days after that, the launch of the brand new Level Up podcast. Then after that is the following weekend, the WoW raid with Pastor Influence. And then Mother's Day. And then the Unity meetup. That is the proper order of these events. Bro, let's go. Guys, we're cooking, dude. We are cooking. Cooking. Your influence is looking swole. Come on now. He's doing basically a chaos raid, but for the church. So he's calling it a crazy raid, and everybody's invited. Everybody's invited. Even if you're not a part of XP Church, but you play World of Warcraft and you want to come blast, come hang out, it's gonna be amazing. Everybody's invited. But we called it the crazy raid, so I didn't sue myself for trademark infringement. You know what I mean? Oh, Keg W. Keg W. Wait, what is this? There we go. All right, let's get back to the room, shall we? A few more things to do. But we got to pick out the curtains, man. We got to pick out the curtains. We got to do it. And let me actually... Yeah, I'll leave this. I'll leave that one on. Yeah, minimum item level 615. Right here. 615 eye level. Let's go. It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be super fun. Okay. So, sword is up. But the desk is currently in sitting position. But remember, by default, we are actually going to be standing. That's going to be the new default. So, that's up there. And I think what I'm going to do underneath it, I think I'm going to reach out to AJ to make me a few of these, but the World of Warcraft original box covers. I think I'm going to do one. Two. Three. About if I put that there. Going back to our resourcefulness. Let's check this out again. Okay, put that there. And then we need... Did I do it on this scene or on this scene? Yeah, here we go. All right. So if I'm standing here, question is, does that look weird kind of jetting out from behind my head? What do y'all think? What I definitely need to do regardless is I need to install what's called a, some people call it a rim light, hair light, edge light. I'm gonna have a light coming from the light in my room. It's gonna shine a light on the back of my head. It gives a slight glow around the hair. And then, but the main part is to separate you from the background. Notice how my black hair kind of just like blends into this. That light will really separate the subject from the back line. I just don't have that installed yet. Let's go. Nick Rochelle, it's just a bad modem. Yeah, so I used my own modem and now we're good to go. We're good to go. Yeah, does it look too busy? Like with this thing behind my head, does it look too busy? Where it's like now the back of your head just kind of looks cluttered a little bit. Because I don't want that either, you know? It's kind of unfocused. Seems fine. Hard to really know with the natural light in the room what you're gonna block eventually. Yeah, this is gonna get covered up by curtains, and that's one of the next big things we're gonna do. Yeah, I do agree. It might start looking busy. I might actually just not put anything there. I definitely want to fill up this wall. The heck? But I think for now, I'm going to focus on what's going underneath this wall, underneath the sword, and then the curtains. And then once that is in, then I'm going to worry about filling out the other places. Yeah. Okay. So let's do that. All right. So let me hit up AJ. Man's playing Pop the Pastor, dude. All right. So then let me see. Luna, that's what we're going to look into. I'm going to message AJ about making one of those things. And then we're going to look into some curtains. Let's go. Also, freelance. Remember the big Magic the Gathering printout thing you made me? How much would it cost to get 3 of those made in the exact same size, but one would be the vanilla WoW box cover, Burning Crusade, and then Wrath of the Lich King. Well, you know, before I send that DM, let me just finalize and make sure that those are the ones that I want. Yeah, he's sick, but he'll get to it in a few days, whenever he can. Yeah, do I actually want... Let's see. Out of all of these, definitely the ones that are most sentimental to me. Think of the first 3, to be honest. Bro, is tomorrow your 5-year anniversary, Riptor? No, Hoagies, no Scarlet Eclipse tonight. The guild moved it to Wednesday night, so I'll be in there Wednesday night. Yeah, definitely the first 3. Because my history of playing WoW, played Classic, played Burning Crusade, played Wrath, then halfway through Cataclysm, I quit because I had no one to play with. I came back for the day 1 launch of every expansion, but then same story. No one to play with, couldn't find a guild, quit. Did it in Warlords, did it in Legion, did it in BFA, did it in Shadowlands. And then the launch of Dragonflight, I started playing and have kept playing nonstop. So like, did I technically play MoP, Warlords, Legion? Yes. But the sentimental value is not there. Riptor, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yep, for sure. Yeah, the sentimental value is not there. And then, yeah, Dragonflight's where we started Unity. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get the first 3. Because I can only fit 3 of these underneath here, and then it gets cut off by the wall. And I'm not looking to pay money to just decorate my room where only I see it. But I will pay for the stream background. Yeah. I think for now, I'm just going to get those 3. gonna look sick, dude. Yeah, that's gonna look sick, bro. Oh, display metal posters are way too much money, bro. Way too much money. I can get these off AJ way cheaper. Like, for example, display. I mean, they're freaking sick, don't get me wrong. For sure. But I can get, I mean, basically the same thing off AJ. Like, how much is this, right? Let's just pick a random one. Okay, there's even World of Warcraft. Like, these are sick, right? Super sick. How much is this? Wow, 50 is actually less than I thought. But I'd rather support my boy anyway. Yeah, I can get a less than that, but I would rather support my boy. Only benefit, I think, of these is I can imagine they probably do better with glare. But thankfully, let me just double check. I don't think back there I'm gonna have the glare issue because it's so far back from where my lights actually. Yeah, we're good. It's got a little bit of glare from the window, but remember, that's getting covered. I'm going to get curtains for that. Yeah, those are good. Okay, sweet. And let me just send AJ a image. Vanilla WoW box. Dun, dun, dun. You know, it'd be super, super sentimental for me and nostalgic. Would literally to get this printed right here. The reason being, I've told this story a few times on stream, but this image, when I opened up the box and I saw this image of this dwarf protecting his warlock friend from this monster, it was from that moment on I knew I was probably gonna play World of Warcraft like for the rest of my life. Had never even heard of the game. I was at a wholesale store called BJ's, and I opened this box, and I knew I would dedicate my life to playing this game. I was like, I need to be this warrior. This what I didn't know any of these terms back then, right? But I was like, I need to be this guy protecting this person from anything that would come in its way. Anything that would try to prevent my people harm, I will step in their way, bro. And I knew from that moment on. So honestly, getting this made would actually be super nostalgic and sentimental, dude. Dang. I remember the exact moment, bro. Like, literally the exact moment. I remember how I felt. I remember what I thought. I remember the urge and the desire. He'd be like, I need this dwarf. I'm obviously now a dwarf paladin. I'm not a warrior. I didn't know what warriors were. And funny enough, when I actually started playing WoW, I didn't know anything. I tried to make this character, but I didn't know he was a warrior. I couldn't figure it out. So I picked a rogue. And I thought I was trying to become this dude. I was wrong. I was wrong. Guys, let me know, what was the first tune you ever made in World of Warcraft ever? Mine was a rogue. By accident. Riptor, you were a hunter? That's legit, dude. Ox, you got your vanilla from BJ's too? That's sick, man. That is so sick, dude. Cal, Night F Hunter. Luna, Night F Hunter. You guys were inspired by what's his name? Mr. T? What's his name in that commercial? Night Elf Hunter, Tauren Hunter, Hoagies, okay? Tauren Warrior, let's go. Undead Warlock. Night Elf Priest Caspi, come on now. Heisen, you made an Orc Hunter, then a Human Pally. Let's go. Ireland Dwarf Hunter. Let's go. Mr. T. Oh, he was a Night Elf Mohawk. That's what it was. He made his own class. That's what it was. Yeah. Kitschy, good to see you, friend. You made a Orc Warlock. Come on. Cinematic from the launch of the game. Oh, dude. That's nostalgic. That is super nostalgic. Flessie, you made a Night Elf Hunter, and it is still your main. I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, starting out, I made a rogue, accidentally. It was a dwarf rogue. I got to level 11 by grinding mobs. I didn't know you could do quests. It took forever. Yes, it took forever. Then I changed and made a Tauren warrior. Got him to level 29. His name was Sephiroth. No relation to the Sephiroth from Final Fantasy XIV. Didn't even know that was a thing. Just the word Sephiroth came into my brain, so I made it my character. Then I made a female Night Elf druid. Her name was Amberess. I don't know. Amberess. I think female Night Elves are so cool looking. I don't know why. I don't actually have any female characters anymore, but if I did, one of them would be a female Night Elf for sure. For sure. If I actually choose to stop using my Boomkin form and actually use like my Night Elf form, I'd probably switch to a female Night Elf. I just think female Night Elf casters look sick. And then after those two characters, my warrior was like 27 or something. My druid was like 18 or whatever. And then Burning Crusade came out. I made a Blood Elf Paladin, and I still play that same tune till this day. I've obviously just race changed him back and forth a million times, depending on where I could find people to play with. But now that doesn't matter. I am now the closest thing to this dwarf you see on screen. Like, I live out that dream of when I open this box. I'm obviously not a warrior because I just prefer being a paladin. But I wanted to be this, like, I didn't even know the words. I didn't know the word tank, but I was like, I could tell this dude was a protector. I could tell he stood in the gap between enemies and the people he loved. And I was like, I will be this guy. And till this day, I have the dwarf paladin tank. Yeah, it's just so good, man. It's the best, dude. It makes me feel things. It makes me feel things, chat. So Riptor, send me a DM, bro. Confirm with me that tomorrow you want to do like the giveaway thing, bro, that you talked about previously. If tomorrow you want tomorrow to be the day, tomorrow will make it the day, bro. Make it the day. All right, let me send some actual pictures to AJ. So copy this. Just to give an example, and then TBC. I'm sure he'll find like the actual high-res ones he needs and everything, but just to make sure I communicate clearly of what I'm looking for. No, I don't want it to show that on the bottom box. Maybe just cover. Oh, I guess it really did have that on the bottom. Could I get it without it though? I prefer without it. Oh, I guess I never really noticed that on the bottom of the actual cover it does say like requires Burning Crusade. Let me see. I have this board game. Community got it for me. Still unboxed. Okay, yeah, so here's a version. Oh, no, that has it too. Wow, they really all have it. Yeah, Ireland. I know that you can get a glyph to change it. I like the Boomkin form. What? Form. I just like the Boomkin form. All right, cool. So then this one. Sweet. And AJ, I do see that you're lurking. I am sending you a DM. Get to it when you start feeling better, bro. I know you woke up today feeling worse, so I'm sending you this just to get it out there. But wait till you feel better to even think about working on this. Get yourself better, bro. I'm not in a hurry. My room looks fine. I'm not in a super hurry. The walls being empty is not the end of the world. Okay, so then that's being made. Next, curtains. Okay, next are curtains. That is a mucho important one. By the way, I got a few hydrates to catch up on. Let me see this. Let me see this. I got TV antenna. Then I got auxiliator. Perfect. We're caught up. All right. Curtains. I want World of Warcraft themed curtains. World of War. Well, I gotta measure these, I guess. Gotta measure these curtains. Where's my tape measure? I had it in here somewhere. I had it, bro. Dad, where'd you put it? Dad, where did you put my tape measure? One of you took it. I know it was one of you, chat. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I had it, bro. Where are you? Oh, and World of Warcraft pillows. World of Warcraft pillows. I need that too. What the heck? Yo, chat, real talk though. Where did I put my tape measure? I brought it up there to measure distance from the two holes. Dude, Etsy is goated for stuff like this. My wife got me stuff for Christmas off of it. Off Etsy. So good. So good. Bro, what actually in the world, dude? There's only so many spots it could be. Dude, am I going crazy, bro? Just slow it down. Yo, by the way, speaking of WoW boxes, I actually found this while I was moving. This is my original Mr. Pandaria box. Unfortunately, it's the only one I still have. Crazy though, huh? Mad nostalgia. No, I put something else back in Amanda's room. No, it's not in the couch cushion. Bro, I'm actually very confused. Bro. What did I do with this tape measure? This is actually crazy. Am I just being blind, bro? No, it's not right in front of me. All nice and like this. No. I can't order curtains without measuring this window. What the heck? All right, this is literally the only thing that I know how to do here in this moment is to go back and watch what I did with the tape measure. Okay, so that's already up. So it's got to be prior to that. Cal, I'll check that. I'll check that DM. Okay, so it's shortly around here. It's got to be just before this. Yes, okay. So tape measure is in hand. Let's watch carefully, shall we? I get off the couch. Okay. What? Let's watch my hands closely. Okay, hold on. Okay. Tape measure is in that hand right there. Okay, it looks like I put it on the couch. But it's... What? My pocket? Dude, I actually went to check because I was like, bro, at this point, could be. Literally could be. So I put it on the couch. Literally, not even in the cushions, because I checked in between. Literally, like flat center in the middle under the bottom of it. I checked in between the cushions, but I didn't take the cushions fully off. What are you gonna do? I'm almost like impressed. It's like, you know, you drop some in the cushions and it's like in the crevice. This one was like flat, dead center in the middle underneath the cushion. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Ta-da! It went into the abyss of the void of the couch. Come on now. Daenerys, maybe. What's up, my friend? All right, let's measure. So this window is... Chat, write this down for me. 47 wide. Okay? 47 wide. Is this a perfect square? Is this really 47 by 47? No shot. Bro, that's crazy. It's literally a perfect square. It's 47 by 47. That's bizarre. All right. That is quite interesting. Quite interesting. Oh yeah, Riptor, we got tons going on, bro. We're cooking, dude. We're literally cooking, bro. Check it out. This Friday, Good Friday experience. Right here on this channel and XP Church. 4 p.m. Eastern. Then, the next day, celebrating Easter, what I call the ultimate respawn of Jesus. My message is entitled The Savior Switch, giving away a 200 gaming monitor giveaway at, and yes, I saw someone ask, at both services. So we're giving away 2 monitors, okay? Literally 2 different monitors. Well, I mean, they're the same monitor, but giving it away twice, okay? So even if you don't win the first, you can come to the second at 7:30 and win that one. Then next Wednesday, well, I guess next Wednesday would technically be 2 days from now. The following Wednesday, April 23rd, launch of the new Level Up podcast, helping gamers level up in life, faith, and leadership. Okay. Then on the 26th, everybody is invited. XP Church is hosting a good old Undermined Crazy Raid with Pastor Influence. I'll be there. AJ is going to be there. My wife is thinking about leveling up a character just to be there, which would be epic. 6:15, I'm level required, no experience needed. Then Mother's Day on May 10th. If you are a mother, even if you're not a part of XP Church, but you want to receive a handwritten letter on Mother's Day, you are more than welcome to sign up and get one. And then Unity Gaming is hosting a good old Minnesota meetup at the Mall of America, June 7th. Chat. There's so much to do. But I might need an H in my title. Where's the H needed? Launch. It says Lonkiz. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, so much coming up. Hey, Lyrica with the 40. What's up, friend? What an absolute legend. Come on now. Thank you so much for 40 months, my friends. So seriously, thank you. What is up, Pastor Penguin in Pastor Susie time? PST, come on now. Come on. Casper Girl, I'm gonna laugh at the measured. If he measured the mop box and 5 of them equaled 47 inches. No, I didn't measure that. All right, Ox sent me an idea for curtain covers. So this is on Etsy. Let's check this out. Okay, we're moving into curtain ideas. That's what we're gonna do. Bro, Hoagies, what game is it? By the way, Matty6, God bless you. Come on. Dude, these are cool, man. This wouldn't necessarily be like a curtain alternative. Read the text. First, put up a medium gray ball out. Oh, blackout curtain. Then put them in the top. Nah, I don't know if I'd want to do that. I wouldn't like that look. Wouldn't be super clean. Yeah, I just want to get like normal curtains. These do look sick though. These look sick. Well, let's do a little investigation. Yo, my TikTok chat. Why is my TikTok chat not working? Hermit, you're a beast. It should be working. Why aren't you working, bro? Let me see. Chat, am I crazy? TikTok is asking me, look at this. Select 2 objects that are the same shape. Am I crazy? Oh, the 8s. Okay, so I'm the problem. GG. I was like, yo, why can't I figure this out? I am indeed the problem. I was like, dude, I was actually convinced that it was broken. Actually convinced. Now it's popping up. Monk, you do not have to join the Discord in order to join the guild. Absolutely not. I mean, I would encourage you to join the Discord because really that's where like the life happens. That is where the life happens. You can definitely interact with people in game, but most people are actually interacting with each other actually in the Discord for sure. Yo, Nerdy Pixel, share the news, friend. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's look for curtains, shall we? World of Warcraft curtains. Let's see this, shall we? What do we got here? Okay, so these are curtains, but they're not World of Warcraft. This is not curtains. World of Warcraft stuff, but not curtains. These are cool, but they're not World of Warcraft. Let me see. Oh, dude. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are these? Whoa, bro. Hold the phone. Bro. Hold the phone. Oh, Caspi, you found some curtains? This is sick. This is actually sick. Now, I'm assuming it does not come with the frames. Yeah, it looks like you're just buying the paperwork. Whoa. Guys, what would look cooler? How many are these? We're on the 10th expansion. Yeah. All 10 of these, but smaller? Or 3 of them, but bigger? Like like the original plan was. Nerdy Pixel, you're talking to us now for the first time on your own apartment with no roommates. Living on your own. S tier. S tier. Seriously, congratulations. That's really cool. Good for you, friend. That's awesome. God bless you. Okay. So, Looney, I do also like the idea of all of them, but I wonder. I mean, it's hard to tell, right? But if they were that small, would you really be able to see them all that well? So let me see if it gives dimensions of how big these are. Of course, it's in milliliters. So 297 milliliters. That's how tall those are. This doesn't actually have that yet. Okay. Google converter. 297 milliliters to inches. That is, no, not miles. $11 inches. Okay. Millimeters. Sorry, millimeters. That's what I meant. Yeah, millimeters. So it is 11 inches by 210. So it's 11 by 8. Oh, 11 by 8. Okay. 11 by 8. Okay. So it's, I mean, pretty significantly smaller than this. So I want you to picture looking at this, but then it being like less than a quarter of the size. And then ask yourself, would I even really be able to see and tell what it is? It might be too small. Now you can tell what this is, but if it was a quarter of the size, I don't know if you'd really be able to see what it is. But man, having all of them would be super cool. It's like even just this, I basically would do this. And that would look sick. Yeah, that is a good point, Luna. That it's like so iconic. And it is a perfect 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 6? Is it 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 12. Wait, but how? Oh, I see what they did. I see what they did. They added the... There is like a alternative WoW Classic box that I think was around for a little bit, but then they discontinued or something. I'm not sure. So I was like, dude, we're not on the 13th expansion. Or, yeah. Because yeah, we're in 11.1, which is the 10th expansion, including, but then 11 including the box set, like vanilla. Because this looks sick, dude. This looks really cool. Oh, you see what you got, bro. Oh, wait, bro. Is the you have the OG collector's edition? You're telling me this is like vanilla WoW collector's edition that you got at midnight 2004, and you're just trying to give it to me, bro? There's zero world where if you don't want this, there's zero world where I don't take this from you, bro. If you really don't want it. It has sat in the garage for years, bro. Bro. I only have one collector's edition. It was a gift that someone also didn't want, and it's Cataclysm. So now if I get this, I'm gonna have to get TBC and Wrath just to, you know, get the ones in the middle. Gonna have to. What the heck? That's crazy. Bro, I mean, if you're really down, Hoagies, then when you and I get together in person, if you want to bring them, I'm down, bro. I'm so down. You're actually a legend. What a beast. Thank you so much, man. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's going to be legit. All right, back to the curtains. So, Caspi, I saw your DM. So, this is actually sick. It may be just the wrong size, though. This is meant for a glass door. I don't mind if it goes all the way to the floor, but if it's too wide, I'm going to have to, like, scrunch it. What's the distance? So 79 inches to the floor. So that would actually work then. But it's too... Yeah, this is just, it's way more than 47, so it would get all kinds of scrunched. Okay, here's the Google search you sent me. Yeah, we did a slight Google search the other day, and there wasn't much, man. What is this? I just don't really vibe with it. But what is this, like, website? Oh, is this a shower curtain? And it's unavailable. That was another one too. We found some cool ones, but they were all unavailable. Like this one we saw on Amazon UK, but unavailable. But dude, look how sick that is, huh? Look how sick that is. Sheesh, bro. I'd buy that in a heartbeat, dude. I would legit buy that in a heartbeat. Dang, I can't. No, yeah, these wouldn't work. They're too big. What I would really love is to do half Alliance, half Horde. Huh. Yeah, I have blackout curtains. But I don't want just black plain curtains. I want something cool. Let's go back to Etsy. So Hoagies, the collector's edition has all the stuff in it except for the digital pets. Oh yeah, of course you use those. Absolutely, I don't blame you. Maybe even, let me see what a shower curtain might look like. Hold on, bro. Are these actually the real discs or just like the art put on discs? And to be honest, I actually don't even care. Yeah, these don't look like. Yeah, okay. These aren't real discs. Oh, they're coasters. Oh, they're coasters, bro. Bro, these are going to go at the LAN Center one day. Hands down, bro. These are absolutely going to be at the LAN Center one day. Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, there's zero world where one day I don't get those. It's not right now. Sheesh, dude. Etsy really is such a vibe. Yeah, I'm not seeing what I need, bro. And what's this one? This is an odd way to display these. What a weird way to display these. I think the only thing on here that makes sense is that the vanilla box starts in the bottom left. I don't see anything else on here that makes any sense as to why they would have put it in this orientation. This one is way better. This one's way better. I may actually consider getting this. Let's go back to the curtain idea. No. Dang, bro. Yeah, these are wicked thick, bro. I'm gonna take a sitting break. And that's exactly what I wanted to do. Stand for the most part and then take a sitting break. Dude, finding good curtains is proving harder than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it'd be that hard to find curtains, bro. Dang, man. see. World of Warcraft. Could even do a blanket. Ah, that's true. Custom. It's true. Could do custom. Yeah, okay. So, World of Warcraft shower curtain. Quick Google search. Now, what is this? From Walmart? Out of all places, I did not expect that to be Walmart. Is that Kael'thas? I think that's KT. The final boss of Naxxramas. I think that's what that is. No, not Kael'thas. Kel'Thuzad. Kel'Thuzad. I think. Kael'thas is the Tempest Keep boss that Ashes of Alar drops off of. But I wouldn't want that. I'm not digging that one. Dude, what is Walmart? Walmart has all of these. I would not have thought Walmart holds the phone. Are they in stock? Dude, I love Ragnaros, bro. I love Ragnaros. Do I vibe with this though? Kinda not. I do and I don't. So it's got, that looks like Onyxia. This looks like the BWL dragon. The Faireon, I think it's called. This is Kel'Thuzad. That's Ragnaros. This is obviously gear from a classic setting. Oh, and these are the raids in order. Yep, Onyxia, Ragnaros, Eros, whatever. Faireon. I guess you're kind of missing an AQ40 in the middle, but AQ40 I feel like is less iconic than these bosses. I mean, I'll leave that as an option. I love the price. 30 bucks is not bad at all. I don't really want an Illidan one. Whoa. What is this? Dude, that's kind of cool, bro. That may be a potential. But what? Like, what size are you? I need some... What the heck? I need some... like, dimensions. The shower curtain of the window wouldn't be bad. They make thicker ones so it would still control the light. I do have blackout curtains that I could put underneath it. Yeah, it should be big enough, but I gotta see, like, is it too big? Or a shower curtain's just kind of like all the same size. How big is a shower curtain? Okay, so standard shower curtain is 70 by 72. Yeah. Problem is if it's so big, then I have to kind of scrunch it and it would distort the image. But I mean, I guess I could. I guess I don't have to make it fit to the window. I could just stretch it all the way. But I mean, an extra 30 inches though. That would start taking up a lot of space. Let me look into a custom Custom curtain maker. Let me see who makes custom curtains. Any companies that I know of already? Neon Earth, Unicurt. I could also be hung higher in the window or clipped up in a way stream couldn't see it to fit the parameters. That's true, actually. The width is what I'd be most worried about, because I don't actually have much more width before I start running into like behind my head slash. It's an option, but I might. But this idea might start getting pricey though. But the benefit of doing a custom curtain design is then I could have AJ make me like my dream, you know, design that then I just get curtains made. So instead of trying to find a cool one, I have AJ make me like the sickest design I could ever think of. Oh, first of all, that's true. AJ's always the move, bro. So how much is it to get custom curtains? Ooh, $100, sheesh. Yeah, and I would like them to be blackout curtains. And then, yeah, custom sizes. Where do I put the size? Okay, 47. Nope, it's wrong. 47 by 47. Oh, $55, dude. That's not horrible. That is definitely not horrible. And it looks like it would only take about a week to deliver. Well, the question is, if I can get them custom made, would I just prefer it to come just all the way pretty much down at the bottom? And then I'd have to get the design made in a way that the most important part will show and not get cut off. Ooh, CT, you're right. I'm currently sitting. You're right. You're totally right. You're totally right. Let's see. And Luna, that's a great question. Any reviews of people's of the actual quality? Let's see. Nothing. Quality. Luxurious feel. I want to see the image quality. Can I search reviews? No. I'm sure the quality of the actual curtain is fine, but the quality of the design. Like, will it actually look good? Will it be pixelated? Does it look distorted, stretched? I'm sure most people are probably not trying to get done what I'm trying to get done. Let me see. If I upload a design, right? For example, World of Warcraft. Just for kicks and giggles. The World of Warcraft inside. Where is it? No, not that. Looking for that inside the box picture I showed y'all earlier. It's this, but once you just open it one more flap. Almost that. Ah, here it is. Okay. Now this picture is going to be way too big. Way, way, way too big. So let's try it. Upload design. Will that like automatically show me an example? No, I can't sew. I mean, I could learn. Could learn how to sew. Auto fit. Oh, I see. I see. And it's obviously, you know, the picture's got to be the proper like size. That's probably not what I would do, but just for an example. That's cool, man. A part of me would actually want to use this image, but I won't. It's super sentimental to me, but for a background appearance, there's much better options. For sure. Let me... Huh. Oh, dude. Hold the phone. Hold the absolute phone, bro. I didn't even think about this kind of stuff. Actual community photos. We could take a sick community group photo and then get it made. Yeah, this was the naked raid we did. I have all these in a folder on my computer. We did a naked raid BWL. For raiding rewind. This was the person who we did a naked Anixia. We basically the point of it was not to be naked, but we were doing raiding rewind, and the only way to try and scale as closely as we could was to literally be naked. Yep. Starting BWL. This was, yep, a few of us when we got Keystone Master. Yep, that's an OG one. Oh yeah, people got forgot about that. What's this one? Oh yeah. This was the first rating rewind we did. The scaling was a little better on this one, so we didn't have to be naked. It felt a little more classic-like. Yep. Oh, these are just fun to look through, man. What the heck is this? Why do I have a random picture of Hermit eating and Kissy peace signing in the back? I don't know what this is, dude. I don't know what this is, bro. I don't know even what that is, dude. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious, bro. This is a picture we used for the Christmas photo from kind of our leaders who came to the leadership party. This got made into a cool official Christmas card that looks much cooler than just the Discord photo. Yeah, I mean, if I can get a custom image, I can get anything I want then. And if that's the case, then I gotta put a lot of thought into what I would get here. Because I could do a custom image, put the Unity logo on it. I could put the XP Church logo on it. We could do an in-game group photo. Yeah, there's so much. There's so much we could do. No doubt that AJ could cook up something just sick. No doubt about that. Where would I want the backdrop to be? Where would I have us all go? That would require a lot of thought. Invest the time in AJ making the work. Money in the curtain. Have a permanent thing here. I would want to put a lot of thought into that. Unless I just wanted to simplify it and just do a half Horde, half Alliance curtain. Because there was a sick one that I saw. But this, yeah, dude, the community photo sounds cool, though. I really do kind of like that idea. You know, like we could make an event out of it. Everyone would come be a part of the photo. And we're waiting for the graphic to get made. Excited, waiting for the thing to arrive. Then we unbox it live on stream. Yeah, the FOMO of not being in that photo would be above 9,000, dude. I kind of like the group photo, man. Yeah, then we unbox it on stream, hang it up on stream, and then honestly, that whole experience turns into a YouTube video of just that whole journey. I kind of like that, bro. And you know what? Let me, hold on. I don't think I have all the stuff set up to do this the way that I'm currently thinking in my brain. But this will be without downloading a certain plugin. Oh, can I even? No, I can't even do that. Oh, I don't need to. I'm an idiot. Give me a second to cook a little bit with this. Hey, man. How you feeling? Because I think I'm gonna do my room in a standing desk position and make standing by default, and then take sitting breaks. Yeah, I'm streaming. Oh, because I've been back and forth. And now we're figuring out what kind of curtains we're gonna get here. I think I'm actually gonna have AJ make me a custom picture and then make custom curtains. Because I can't find, we've been looking for a while, I can't find one that I like enough. Sure. You want the final approval? Yes, darling, you'll see it. Absolutely. Do you want, I think I might do actually a group in-game community photo that I have us all take. She hates it. Okay. All right. Sure. Put it in like the wall. Sure. I need to see it too. I'm gonna. Did that work? No, that didn't work. That was the wrong thing. Love you, boo. Let me attach this image. Where's the attach image button? Oh, there it is. Wait, that's not it. Oh, it is. Wait. Send? Okay. It's gonna be a really crappy example of what it would maybe look like. It's not even gonna be close to fully accurate, but it's better than nothing. Let's see. Obviously it's not angled, but I can't angle it. I can, but I don't have the plugin installed on this computer. Unless you don't need it. No, yeah, I would need it. I don't have it. I don't know if I'm vibing with it. Or a curtain. Could be something sick that we then put on a mouse pad that we could sell to the community. That could be sick. I don't know if I'm vibing with that. Let me see this. Horde and Alliance. Curtain. There was one that's like discontinued that someone found and sent to me, and bro, it looked sick. So what I'm about to show you is not actually an example of what it is. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Image. Curtain. Where's curtain? Oh, yeah. Image. Again, this is just a mock-up example. I wish I could tilt it. Something like that might be cool. Moon, some of the WoW art by fans on the WoW website could be super. Oh. Ooh, I wonder if I could even do that, bro. Man, I didn't think getting curtains would be so hard. You know what I mean? But now that group photo idea, and I want to do something with it. I don't know if I want to do with the curtains, but the mouse pad might be the play, dude. Dude, why can't someone just be selling cool curtains, man? Honestly, the best way is I might just have AJ take a stab at making me a sick graphic. Yeah. I might just have him take a stab at making me a sick graphic. And go from there. Might just have to be the play, bro. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here all day contemplating all of this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send him a list of a few things that'd be sick to have on it. Cool. So this might be a few-week thing between the finishing of the graphic and the ordering of the custom graphic and all that. We'll see. Then I need to decide, do I actually want to get these, bro? Or do I just want to do the 3 smaller ones? But this looks so cool, man. I mean the 3 bigger ones, not 3 smaller ones. This really does just look so cool, dude. And then I would need to buy the frames for all of them. 21 by 30. It would take up pretty much that whole back wall. Yeah, it would take up the whole back wall. All of them wouldn't even end up on camera. Does look cool though. But I think I may just do 3 bigger ones. And I'd prefer to get them done through AJ. Well, actually, I could have AJ just literally make those. Because I'd rather pay AJ than pay this random stranger. I'm all about supporting small business owners, but I'd rather support the one who's actually my friend. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that for now. I'm gonna do the bigger ones. Work with AJ to get this graphic, the curtain. Work on those. Okay, sorry to message JD about those. The curtain, I have to put some serious thought to. One last thing I also need. Mad Hatton, how you doing, friend? Is, let's see. World of Warcraft. Couch pillows. There's one of two things that I could do. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's actually cool. I could do one pillow that's Horde, and then one pillow that's Alliance. Or I could do one pillow that's Unity Gaming, and then another pillow that's XP Church. That could be cool. Or I could just go way out of left field and just make like one of them like a Keck W image. Dude, I really do dig this pillow. I actually just straight up dig this pillow. Oh, and you can just get a cover? Oh, so I can just cover my existing pillow. That'd be sick. Just gotta make sure obviously it's the right size. How big is this pillow? Gotta wrap around it. Actually, probably. Yeah, if it's gotta fully go over, it's gonna be 20. Yeah, it's gonna be 20 by 20. Just for kicks and giggles, let's look at this size guide. Oh. Thought I was gonna give you tips on like how to measure perfectly or something. Yeah, this I definitely like. That's pretty cool. But I also wouldn't mind having one. Well, but only one pillow actually shows. Actually, does either one of them? Actually, bro, neither one of them even show on camera. So it's actually kind of pointless. Yeah, they don't. Unless I deliberately wanted to get something to put in the middle of the couch. I don't even like the way that looks. Nah, I think I forget about it. Legend. Yeah, I think we forget about the pillows. Like, I would like them, but I'm not trying to spend money just so I like it. I'm just worried about the stream background. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna get the 3 things made. Big posters made here. The curtain. And we'll see how that looks. Because I'm leaning towards putting nothing on this wall behind my head. Just so it doesn't look like busy. I think it's gonna be it. Yo, Tinkerton! Tinkerton, I know that you're, it's obviously following, but your name looks so familiar. Have you been here before? If not, welcome. My name is Pastor Susie. Pleasure to meet you. If you're coming back, God bless you. Absolute legend. Appreciate you. Yeah, your name looks super familiar. Have you been here in the stream before? You're a day 1 WoW player from Frostwolf. Let's go. Right now, we're working on decorating my new streaming room because I just moved to Oregon and looking at what things I want to get. And I think we're going to get, I'm going to get not this art, but a custom curtain made. Tinkerton, are you from the Pacific Northwest? If so, we might be neighbors, dude. We might be. Well, I'm in Oregon. I'm in the Salem, Oregon area. I just moved from the East Coast, and I absolutely love it. Absolutely stinking love it. You're in Milwaukee. Where is Milwaukee? Milwaukee. Oh, it's in Oregon. Oh, Portland. Nice. Okay, so we're probably like an hour away. That's legit. Well, keep connected with the community. Get plugged in the Discord. Because at some point, there will be a Oregon community meetup. And if you want to be able to come to it, that'd be super awesome. We do a lot of community meetups here. There's actually one we just announced that's happening in Mall of America in Minnesota on June 7th. It's gonna be sick. Sean and Julie, God bless you. Good to see you. I want to try to meet as many people as I possibly can throughout all the days of my stream. Okay, sweet. I gotta touch base with AJ about a custom curtain. I gotta sit down and think about. And then really, that's it for now, man. There's other stuff that I'm gonna decorate my room with for me personally off camera, like my, my college diploma, things like that. But I'm not gonna do that on stream. Okay. I think that's the plan. I was really hoping just to order a curtain, to be honest, man. This whole custom thing is getting way too complicated. But there just isn't one that I see that I vibe with, bro. Oh, do y'all hear that, fam? No, it's not the fan. So what is that noise you guys are getting? Oh, it's World of Warcraft. That's been on this whole time. That's crazy. Get a custom printed one with Esteban and the Unity Blue. That'd be hilarious, dude. Yeah, I think that's all we're going to do for today, man. Oh, actually, you know what? There is one more thing I should do. But where in the heck is that is another question. I have to line the back of the couch with those lights. And I think I have a spare that I don't have to order. We have to check it out. As much as I don't want to search through my boxes for this thing, I may just have to. I may just have to. And then this box is full of something I'm not actually going to put on camera, but these are all of those audio phones, but I'm going to put them on the stuff off camera to make this room a little bit more soundproof. So when I'm screaming at 8 o'clock in the morning on days where my wife has a migraine, I'm not waking her up. What even is in this box? No, River, what happened, bro? Ah, yes. This is that box. I have a lot of stuff to give away, by the way, homies. Not everything I'm about to show you is going to be a giveaway, but some of it will be. This first item, not a giveaway. World of Warcraft first original board game. It's not a giveaway. Burning Crusade expansion board game. Also not a giveaway. And I have the Wrath of the Lich King as well. Where that is, I'm not sure. Now, this next thing you're about to see, this actually will be a giveaway. Okay? This actually will be a giveaway. This is exactly what you think it is. A in the box original Nintendo NES. Now, I'll be clear, it's opened. If it was unopened, I'd be selling this for like $10,000. Okay? This I will do as a giveaway. Okay? Not a giveaway. A World of Warcraft 20th anniversary pin. Not a giveaway. World of Warcraft, come on, Pandaria, Collector's Edition. Hey now. Yeah, dude, Laura would hunt me down, Pinky. Laura's the one that gave me the classic WoW box. She's also the one that gave me this. And then here is the Wrath of the Lich King one. Let's go. I gotta find a way to make that look cool, because it currently does not. mean, not that you guys see that on camera anyway. And then, of course, the Master Chief helmet. Just really a mask. I got this out of a Lego set for like 15 bucks. That's really more so for me, because y'all can't even see that anyway. And I'm not a huge fan of the way it looks. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot. I have a BlizzCon 2018 box. What's even in here, dude? Got a BlizzCon 2018 book. Dude, that's pretty sick. Forgot I had this. And then on the inside, a Hearthstone thing, Heroes of the Storm thing, Overwatch thing, StarCraft thing, the Warcraft pin. Pretty cool, man. That's cool, dude. I may give this away, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Wait, what the heck? I have this? A Dungeons and Dragons dice tower? No shot. Bro. Bro, I did not know I had one of these. I thought you were Alliance, not a hoarder. I'm not a hoarder, but in my house in Virginia, I had way more space. So because I had way more space, I filled it. Now that I have less space, I have to downsize. And so now that I've moved, I kept everything, and I'm now gonna give a bunch of stuff away. This is cool, dude. Maybe I'll keep this. Maybe I'll give it away. That's gonna go on the maybe list. It's gonna go on the maybe list. Bro, had it all this time. Just been sitting in this box. I'm pretty sure this actually came in one of the mystery box auctions. How many of y'all are OG enough to remember the mystery box auctions? Those were OG, bro. Dang. Luna, remember that one time we had a paladin in the D&D campaign? I do. Be jealous? We just beat off 6 giant spiders and 2 wraiths. Dang it! F's in the chat. F's in the chat. And in here, I don't know why. Here. Oh, yeah, dude. I don't know why. I don't even know why that's in there. That's my wife's. But then I do have. Yeah, I kept these all these years, man. Yeah. This Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. Halo 3. Halo 2 multiplayer pack. Another Halo 3. Master Chief Collection. Yo, how many of y'all remember Earthworm Jim? I'll give this away. It should be on my shelf, but I'll give it away. And yo, check that out, huh? Hey. Hey. This I'm keeping. And some of the reason I've kept a lot of this stuff is I'm like, yo, some of this like old nostalgic stuff would look sick for the LAN center. That would just look sick in the LAN center, dude. So that's gonna go back in there. Some of the stuff I'm gonna put back away. This is actually just a mystery box that I'm gonna give away. These are my things to display my magic cards. These I do want. And I have so many other boxes too. I have a lot of stuff to give away, dude. Some of it's like streaming equipment. I'm gonna set up another stream to literally go through everything I have and then decide what am I keeping, what am I giving away. Yo, by the way, Chaos Nigel, God bless you, my friend. My name is Pastor Susie, and I hope you know you're loved and valued. I mean that. If you're looking for a positive community to play some games, go ahead and join that Discord. We'd love to have you. You're a legend. Come on. Come on. Do you play World of Warcraft, Tony? If so, you might appreciate this OG work of art right here. Come on. Halfway there. Where did that 20th anniversary thing go? Oh, here it is. Huh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get this way. Alright, well that's not what I went down there. That was kind of an unintentional rabbit trail. The reason I'm even looking through all this is to see if I have a spare light strip to go behind my couch. I might not even, but I want to check. Here is a power supply for it, but do I have an actual set of lights? That I'm not sure. Looks like I do not. I'll have to order another one. I mean, it's $10. It's not like the end of the world, but if I can save $10, I'd like to save $10. But I do not have one. Put all these bad boys away. At least for now, they're coming back out and then getting given away. That doesn't. Are shocked. A bummer, because especially if I do the green screen here, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to. gonna be able to like. Oh. I think I'm gonna. That would make maybe hang it gets hot in here. Where's that? I was like, where is that? Bird box. Hey! Let's go. Yo, yeah, Kitesi. Yes, I'll be raiding in SOD tomorrow and Wednesday night on the server Crusader Strike. Do you have a max level tune? Yeah, that shirt. I ain't got nowhere to put you. I have nowhere to put that shirt. What up, live streamer? I really gotta do all this soon, bro. All right, I think we've accomplished most of what we want to do today. Let me order those Amazon lights before I forget. Let me actually order the exact ones that I've ordered in the past. Okay, and I just need one, right? Yep. Buy that again. Add it to cart. Tinkerton, do I have any VR users in the community? I would say there might be a few people who may just play from time to time, but I wouldn't say that I know too many like hardcore VR users to where that's like a main thing they do in the regular. Is that what you do a lot? So test it, you do, but it's on Wild Growth. You have a pally, I want to level over there and would love to try and raid out at some point. Okay. Yeah, we're not on. I do have another tune on Wild Growth, but it's just not, it's not max level. It is, I think it's level 40 Paladin. I think so. But me and a few members of the community have pushed to max level. But it's on the server Wild Growth, though. That's the only downside. But right now, I'll tell you, if you are willing to play on Crusader Strike, we have actually one of our leaders, Influence, is looking to build a community of WoW Classic. I'll be honest and upfront, I'm mostly actually a retail player. We have a large community, like a couple thousand people in retail, but very small presence to Classic. But we have one of our leaders that is now beginning to build towards that. And so if you're looking to get plugged in, I would encourage you to join that Discord. Our community is on a mission to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community, and we would love to have you. Okay, Kitesi. Okay, Kitesi. Well, here's the deal. What I don't want to do is make you a promise I can't keep, right? And I don't want you to commit to leveling all the way to level 60 in SOD, which takes some time, and paint a picture where you get all the way there. And then, you know, again, I just want to give kind of clear expectations. We, for about 2 years now, have been building a community in World of Warcraft retail. We also have Dungeons & Dragons, Minecraft, and a monthly book club. But our biggest, by far, community is World of Warcraft. And we have a large, thriving, tons of events. I mean, we got a lot going on in retail. We are in the very beginning stages of one of our leaders basically replicating what we've done in retail in Classic. And so he's committed to building it, but it's definitely in the beginning stages. So if you are interested in being a part of that from the ground up, you're more than welcome to go create a character on Crusader Strike. But if you're like, man, I want to create a character and like in 2 weeks from now be raiding, that's probably not going to be the case just yet. Again, I just want to give you some like realistic expectations. But if you're willing to play a little bit of the longer game with us and help be a part of actually building this community from the ground up in Classic, I think you're going to love our community. Love it. I right now am in someone else's guild because as a content creator, I'm trying to put that content out there. But as soon as our Unity Gaming Classic guild is up and running, yeah, I'm going to go to that. I will absolutely be going to that for sure. It just doesn't exist yet. But soon and very soon, friend. Soon and very soon. It's gonna be lit. Ah! Bye. Oh snap! P-Criz. P-Criz comes to the meetup and then vanishes in thin air. I'm kidding. P-Criz, was so cool to hang out with you and your wife, man. It was so good to meet you guys, hang out with y'all. Dude, thank you so much for the 8 months of the Prime. God bless you. Legend, my friend. Legend. Dude, how you guys been, man? It's good to see you, bro. You catch me right at the end. I'm about to wind it down. Come on now. Bro, he ripped an Irish goodbye, dude. He just peaced out, bro. Yo, Kitesi, that's awesome, man. Yeah, that sounds great. I'm happy to level and see what happens. I want every class to 60. Well, hey, if you're willing to take a chance, see what happens, I think you're going to love it. I'm very confident it's going to work out, but it's just going to take time, right? It's not going to be an overnight project. Things take time. And but if you're willing to build with us, hey now. Let's go. P-Criz has been working on Mini Coopers we just bought. Little toys to spread the gospel at meetings. Love it, dude. Love it. Kitesi, in retail, I play a few things, but mostly a protection paladin. But yeah, if you come over to retail, we've got a lot. We got a whole lot. Mentors to answer questions, to teach how to play the game. Multiple raid teams. Mythic Plus Mondays, where you can sign up to literally get put in a Mythic Plus group. If you're a tank, we'll get you a healer and some DPS. Or your DPS will get you a tank and some healers. We'll just fill the slots. It's a weekly event. We have transmog events every month with cash prizes. I mean, there's a whole lot. There's like events happening. There's a whole lot. In retail, we got it. We got a few things. Classic. The goal is to take what we've done in retail and just literally copy and paste, right? Take all the formats, the systems, and just put it in Classic. But we don't have that yet. So anytime people ask about Classic, I just want to keep it clear for people that it's a work in progress. If you make a tune today, you're not going to have all of this stuff in Classic today, but soon. How soon is soon? We'll see, right? Things take time. We'll see. Oh, so you play retail as well? I'm pushing 3K on Mistweaver Monk and a few other tunes. Oh, Kitesi. Oh yeah, get yourself plugged in. Oh yeah. We got retail stuff galore. And you're gonna want to come get connected to be a part. Absolutely. We would love to have you. Our community is all about bringing an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. Like that's the hope. That's the goal. Oh, you're an Aussie? We've played with some Aussies. Come on now. By the way, friends, before I do head out, announcement. Friends, the time has come. We've talked about it for a bajillion years, but it's actually coming. April 23rd. So not 2 days from now, Wednesday, but the following Wednesday. Launching my first ever podcast. It's going to be insane. The Level Up Podcast, baby. Helping gamers level up in life, faith, and leadership. Oh, it's going to be litty, baby. Oh, it's going to be so good, man. It is going to be so good. And I promise you, even if you are here and you're like, hey, man, I'm not a follower of Jesus. I don't believe in God. I promise you, these podcasts are going to be super duper valuable to you. We're going to be talking about everything from life, maturing, growing, developing, as not only just as a gamer, but as a person. I want to help gamers go from gamers to leaders. If we can help develop leaders in the gaming community, bro, we just literally, we'll just change the world, bro. Change the world. It'll be a mix of me sometimes doing my own episodes. We'll have lots of special guests, my wife, Pastor AJ, Pastor Influence, some other people. Yeah, it's going to be epic. It's going to be super epic. I've never launched a podcast before. In all 10 years of content creation, I've never had a podcast. Next Wednesday or the following Wednesday. What is 2 Wednesdays from now? Wednesday after next? How do you actually say whatever Wednesday that is? I don't know. Which one? Kitesi, just joined the Discord. Is me being an Aussie OCE server an issue? I think OCE can still play with us. I will say though, I do want to be honest up front. You may experience some lag when playing with us. And then especially if you're trying to push higher keys, I will be honest, there may be some people. We have a super kind, super welcoming, super loving community. However, if people are trying to push high keys and they try to play on your server and that causes a lot of lag, you might find some friction in terms of people who are willing to play. Just because, again, when you're trying to push super high content, like you need every advantage you can get. So it just depends, but I just wouldn't. Yeah. If you play on our servers, you're probably more successful than asking for Americans to play on your server. I would feel it out. People are super friendly, but are people who are looking to push being willing to play super laggy? I can't promise that, right? I can't. That one might not. We'll see. I feel it out. But even though, you're more than welcome to hang out, chill, connect with people. Would love to have it. Let's go. Bro. 3K ping? That's crazy. Yo, favorite, are you... It's finally happened, favorite. It's finally happening, bro. About time. One thing at a time, brother. It's about time. Next Wednesday, baby. Or when? Okay. Quinn says a week from this Wednesday, this launches. The time has come, friends. The time has indeed come. We love to see it. All right, homies. I am out for the day. I'm actually going to get coffee with a local gamer in the Oregon area. Let's stinking go, bro. We're making connections, making moves. Hopefully changing the world. One gamer at a time. Pastor CT, we love you, brother. You're a legend. All of you guys, thank you so much for watching today. Today was a little bit of a different stream. By the way, I will be streaming on Mondays from now on. Mondays are officially part of the schedule, okay? Part of the schedule. But also, Wednesdays, those behind-the-scenes streams, no longer happening. I'm no longer doing the Wednesday behind-the-scenes streams, so I just will not be live on Wednesdays. But I will be live on Mondays doing normal gaming / content streams. Obviously, today was a little bit different. Today was like, hey, help me decorate the room. But like next Wednesday, next Monday. Well, I don't even know what that is. Next Monday will be a normal content gaming, all that kind of good stuff. Friends, y'all are beautiful. I appreciate your faces. Absolutely S tier. Let's go. Let's go. I love y'all. Thank you to those that sub to the channel. Thank you to those that are supporting on Patreon. You guys make it possible for us to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. I love your faces. P. Criz, it was good to see you. Pastor CT, absolutely. I love y'all. Y'all are 10 out of 10. If you're not already, follow the channel. If you're not already, get in the Discord. If you're not already, follow me on the good old socials. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow the good old TikTokers especially. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. Only reason that tomorrow's morning stream maybe would be delayed is the internet guy is coming to give me a new modem somewhere between 8 to 11 a.m. Pacific, okay? Somewhere between there. So, and that's right when I go live. So if I'm not live, I'll put in the Discord that I'm going to be late, whatever. But expect me otherwise at 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific, all right? Y'all are beautiful. I appreciate y'all. We'll see you on the flip side. Peace. By the way, be kind. It costs nothing, and it changes everything. We'll see you soon.